Hello, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Thursday. It is nice to see all of your beautiful multicolored names in the chat. I was going to say your faces, but your names are your faces to me. We're going to play some Minecraft today. It is nice to be back. I had a couple days off at the beginning of this week, which was nice as well. She sees our faces. I can see through the text on the screen into your faces. You know what I forgot to do? I just realized I didn't put eyeliner on. I put the rest of my makeup on, and I didn't put eyeliner on. That's why I look weird today. She forgot something. I knew I was going to forget something. There's always one thing. She looks weird. That's because her face is missing stuff. Oh, well. That's okay. That's fine. What am I doing here? Why am I here? Oh, I was mining for, that stuff. What is it called? Nether quartz. I have no idea what we're gonna do today, but I just figured that we would start with some Minecraft, and usually, you know, you guys are fine with me just breaking blocks and we hang out and catch up, and that's nice. So, let's wander around a little bit, trying to figure out what we're gonna do today. And then later I'll remember to put the rest of my makeup on, maybe. I'm like, every time it's like, okay, make sure you press all the right buttons. Make sure you do the things. Did I send my tweet? I think so. I didn't open the YouTube chat. Now I did. There you go. There's always one thing. I feel like I need to make it, I need to automate this more. What I need actually is, what I need is a way, I need a program where I can combine the YouTube and Twitch chats just for me to read them both at the same time, rather than having to have multiple separate windows. The issue with the YouTube chat is the way that they do stuff on their side, that it's like you have to reload the chat every time or it bugs out. And I don't know if there's a way around that or not. Okay, anyways. I need a checklist. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. I don't know. I think Lupo does that. Maybe ask him. Yeah. Why am I, like, glitching? I guess it's loading all this stuff around us. Yeah, so it's like, I know that I don't really show the chat on stream anymore, but, it's useful to me to, like, have both. And the thing that annoys me about the YouTube chat is having to, like, reopen it every day. Whereas Chatty, I just leave Chatty open. So that, and Chatty has the Twitch chat. But the problem is that I can't see the YouTube chat. So I have to, like, open the YouTube chat separately. So yeah. Paul and Lupo. Yeah, I'll ask Ben, I guess, to see what he uses, because I don't even know. What's up, Dinkle? Thanks for the 2-month resub. Minecraft's back on the menu. Jesse, thank you for the 70-month resub. And Derek, thank you for the 47-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Need another monitor. No, it's the process of having to open it that bugs me. Having to, like, I have to open it and then, like, it's because I have to open it after I've started the stream. That's the annoying thing, right? Okay. Here's what happens at the beginning of the stream, right? After I've gotten everything set up, after I've got the tweet is ready to post, the title has been changed on the Twitch stream, the title has been changed on the YouTube stream, as well as, like, the thumbnail and all the information and stuff, which if you change games, you have to change it every time, obviously, for both Twitch and for YouTube, right? So then, gosh, I don't even know if I could, I would have to write down all the steps, I think, because I just do it. Pre-stream, I have to make sure that the scenes are properly, like, this is two different things. In here, there's one group that does this, and then there's the video, which plays. So as the video is playing, I put this group on in the background behind the video, and then I play the song at the same time. And then when the song ends, I have to pause Spotify and start the intro video, which is this guy, right? As the intro video ends, I start the YouTube stream and then unmute my mic and switch to this screen. And then after I've started, because I have to start the YouTube stream after the intro has finished. So then I have to open the YouTube chat after, like while I'm talking to you guys is when I have to open the YouTube chat after I've started because otherwise it gets weird. It's like bugged out. I don't understand how their YouTube chat or like how the chat window functions that you can't just like leave it open. You know, it's like instance based. So I don't understand how to just like have it open at all times, basically. I don't know. What's up, Jaden? Thank you so much for becoming a specialist over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Yeah, so it's a lot of like things, and it's just the one thing that it would be nice if I could just chop it out of the whole process is if I could just not have to open that YouTube chat like manually every time. So it's a lot of steps to ensure they all go in the right order, which is why then I'm like, okay, I did all the steps, great. Today I forgot to put on eyeliner, so when it's, you know, one day my shirt's backwards, one day I forget to put on eyeliner, another day I forget to pause the music or something. It's always one thing because there's so many moving parts. Okay, not Lupo. DB said something about making the chunk loader. Did you send that to me somewhere? Because I don't remember how. Oh, it's something about with the portals and stuff. I don't know if I care to do that. Like, it's fine and all, but I don't know if I care to, like, spend the time on building that when, I don't know, I think I just want to do other stuff. And, like, it's not that big. Like, we can teleport. It's not that big of a deal to just go back and grab stuff. Sometimes it's just a nice break for me, too, like, mentally, to stop working on what I'm doing and just go grab materials. I don't know. We'll see. If I get annoyed by this today, then we'll figure it out. So I gotta remind myself of what we're working on because I have not even looked at this in so long. I have not, as you can see, I haven't worked on it since the last time you saw me work on it. So I've got to kind of remember what we're working on and like what we're gonna work on today. Maybe we work on this thing today, but I feel like we should fill out like the rest of this, like so that we have our kind of border of the whole city like we talked about. And then we've got to work on the thing with the vines because the raccoons can climb up the vines. So we have to make sure that the raccoons can't escape. 2 portals, droppers, observers, transmitter, receiver, ME blocks. I think it's just cool. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's too complicated. I just don't know if like I said, I don't know if I care to try to do it right now. But maybe later. We'll see. Let's see what I feel like doing. Just gonna kind of pick a thing and start doing it, you know? Cause yeah, it doesn't sound like it's too complicated. It just is like, do I feel like spending the time on that? I don't think so. All right, so to stop the vines from growing, we can put string, right? And we're gonna need to make sure that the raccoons can't climb out, and then we could work on like finishing the exterior of everything. Mom's in the hospital with heart problems. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that she is okay. Whoops, wrong place. Okay. So the string, we just place it like in the air, right? I don't remember how that works. Oh yeah. Just looks kind of silly because it floats. But if we put it up high enough, maybe we won't notice it. I can get rid of that. I don't know if that works, because I don't think that's in the same block as this one. They updated to let people include YouTube chat. Yeah, I don't know. I do like Chatty. I don't know if a lot of maybe maybe less people are using it than I thought, but yeah, I was hoping they would add some kind of something for that. For YouTube chat, I mean. Because I understand that I'm not supposed to have both open on stream. Like, that's what Twitch's whole thing is. They don't want people to have it open on stream. To have both open on stream. So I don't want that. I don't care about, like, displaying it on stream. I just want to, like, be able to read both. So that I only have one window I need to look at for chat. It would just make it easier for my brain. We need some of these stone bricks. I need to fix the back of this building that is like, well, both of these, I guess. We didn't really finish the interiors of them. Salty Claw, the big 3 digits. Thank you so much for the 100 months. I appreciate you. What were y'all doing while I was away? How is, gosh, there was a game that came out that everyone was talking about. I don't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Pop out chat link. Yeah, I don't know how else people read YouTube chat. I just use the chat from... Oh yeah, Space Marine. I don't know how else people access the YouTube chat or like read or interact with the YouTube chat, you know, because of... I only know the way using the pop out link. I'm sure there's other programs, but it's like I need a program that does both Twitch and YouTube, and I feel like all I've been able to find so far is ones that do like one or the other, or they don't combine them or something. Yeah, Lockdown Protocol, I just saw that like Amy and Ben and them were playing it, but I don't really know. I didn't watch them play too much. It looks like one of those like Among Us like social deduction type things, right? Okay, so the raccoons technically they can go here, but they can't climb up the 2 blocks, so that's probably fine, right? We just need them to not go in this. We'll go and do that, I think. Maybe. It's fine. This doesn't lead anywhere. It is that, yeah. Okay. For this, I guess we'll put like glass or something so that they don't. I don't know if they would fall, but you know how the bunnies are really dumb in Minecraft? The bunnies just like jump to their deaths all the time, so I just want to make sure that they don't start doing that. Because I don't know if they will or not. But then, yeah, I guess maybe we should put a rail or something. We could use like these guys, the bars. Or something so that it doesn't feel like they're just gonna fall to their deaths. Don't have any of those andesite bars on me, do I? Nope. Nope. Oops. We don't just have plain stone either. Rest stream, paid subscription, but it'll work for both. Restream, so Restream, I don't use their plugin to stream. Chat, let's see what it says. Keep your streaming chats in one place. Forget tab switching, read and reply to messages from multiple streaming platforms. Maybe open in browser. I wonder if this is like a separate thing that you don't have to pay for. Okay, I'll look at that later. Because I know, like, there's some people use Restream for restreaming to multiple platforms, which is it's like actually a utility that people can use to like for streaming. And I use a plugin, like the OBS plugin instead. So I don't use Restream. And so I thought that if I weren't using Restream like itself to do the actual streaming, I thought that I wouldn't be able to use that for the, like I didn't want to pay for it if I wasn't going to use it, you know. But if we can use just the chat program, that would be cool. I'll look at it later. Okay, so we did that. This corner I think is good. Cause like, okay, if they climb here, although, yeah, see there, they could climb up on that, but that's why I put the, like, unfortunately, because there's no like gravity, you know, I can't like make these hanging or something, even though that would be cool, but. So like here, cause they can't climb on the thing unless they like jumped and yeeted themselves, but that's not how mobs work in Minecraft. This one is a problem. See right there? That one we can get over, so we have to change that. This guy. This whole thing actually, because, or no. Yeah, because if the raccoons can stand on this edge that I'm standing on, then they can get here and go out. So we have to prevent them from standing on that at all. Otherwise, we're gonna lose all our raccoons. Can't really have Raccoon Town without raccoons, I think. Okay. So this... Actually, that's still a problem because they can go up one block, right? So... I guess this thing we need to make taller? Will it look weird if we make it taller, though? No, I think that's fine. Let's make this one taller. Ghost... You can have a ghost town without ghosts? That's true, actually. But I don't think you can have a raccoon town without raccoons. That's the difference.
Nice.
23 months. Thanks for the streams and hope you've been feeling better. We're all rooting for you.
Okay, so now they can't go over. Did you ever foresee a day when you'd be worried about losing all my raccoons? No, that is never a thought that crossed my mind when I started streaming. That's for sure. Okay, so here... This might be an issue, I don't know. I don't know why we have to have a donkey, like, right in the middle of everything that we're working on. I don't know what it is with the wandering animals that they just, like, never... It's like they never despawn when you want them to, but when you don't want them to despawn, they despawn straight away. Don't get it. Okay, so this should be okay. I think this is fine. No. Yeah, because... well, I don't know, because I don't know what the size hitbox is of the raccoons. If they're... I don't know if it's possible for them to get... See, like this. I don't know if it's possible for them to go, like, in this gap here to climb over. Sorry, but, like, why do you have to stand on top of me? I don't know. Getting in my face. Not in the mood for that today. And also, we want to make sure that... Well, I've got mega torches everywhere, so probably stuff's not going to spawn here, but... Yeah, I don't know if they can go in that gap right here. Dale and Dawson Stationary Supply is another game that's blown up recently. It's also an Among Us game. I think I saw that Lyric was playing that. I saw the name of the thing. Yeah, because see, if they go here, then they can get over. But I just don't know if they can, like, if they're small enough, can they fit in this gap is my question. I guess if we do this, I don't think they can get there, but I'm not confident if they can or can't is the issue. Because I feel like I just don't know. Okay, maybe like that. Because they're not gonna jump sideways to get into this like thing and then crawl like, right? They're just gonna try to go up a block, and if they can't, then they can't. Okay, and then this is 1.5 blocks, so that should be fine. Okay, so this side is also pretty vertical. They can't climb up that. Here, there's no way to go up. Right here, they can go up here, but that's not going to send them anywhere. This looks fine. It's just the exit thing here because so there is this whole building, but we don't care about that because they can't get into the rest of the building anyways. It's just this first floor, so. Okay, so besides that big gap there, I think that's okay. And then this side we're not done yet because we've got to bring that whole other building or more buildings and walls and stuff over there. So, okay, so I think this side looks better. No. Right, we got to consider all the mob pathing mechanics in Minecraft since there are many. Okay, cool. Up here, we're probably gonna put little like tables. We should put some stuff up here to make it look less empty. I wonder if I have any of that stuff on me. Yeah, we do have some tables. These like low ones. Oh, you know what we should do? We should put you know how we discovered the one-way glass? We should put windows here that are one-way glass, and so then the people, like, if you were in the bathroom, you could see out, right? Like, if you're here washing your hands, you can see out, but you can't see in, right? Let's try that. Because we did discover that there's that one-way glass, and then we can put windows there, and that would look nicer than just, like, a blank wall, I guess. Unless we wanted to put, like, shelves outside. Sometimes when I go to, like, little cafes and stuff, you know, they have a big water container outside with cups and stuff, so that could kind of work too. But let's start with, I want to try that glass. I don't know how to search for it. One way with a space. Yeah. I don't know. Does this glass break if I use a regular pickaxe? Okay, and it places it that direction. Yes, it full breaks. Okay, so we have to use Silk Touch for that. Modded Minecraft is, yeah, it is just a whole, it's its whole unique monster. Satisfactory now that 1.0 is out. Oh yeah, I saw that they released 1.0. Maybe, yeah, I think, I like the idea of Satisfactory. I think I get overwhelmed by how, it's one of those games that people kind of, it feels like they've min-maxed it to death, you know? So I feel sometimes a little bit weird if I'm not playing it the way that is the best, like, optimal thing, but it can be kind of intense, yeah. But I still feel like I would be down to try. It doesn't even look like glass from here is the problem. I was thinking maybe it would look nice because then it would be like windows. But they don't look like windows. It just looks like, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's like one-way glass. But it doesn't look like a glass texture on the other side is the problem. So let's just not do that. Although what might be kind of cool, okay, so bear with me. I'm gonna put it this way, but we're gonna cover it, right? So like, imagine you couldn't see through from that side. I'm wondering if this will work as like a mirror kind of. I mean, it kind of looks like a mirror, but not like, I don't think it's great. Like this is the actual mirror texture. The entire center block, it might look like a decoration or something. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think I'm just gonna do something else. It was like a fun idea, but we'll use it. We'll use the one-way glass somewhere else. And here instead, I'm just gonna put, I don't know, shelves and stuff. I think that'll make more sense to me. It's just wandering around and seeing the world. Yeah, what's all the math? I don't remember that. I'm also like not big on math. Is it actually math? Yeah, so Satisfactory I did play during the early access, and it was really cool. It just became a lot of, oh, Satisfactory is all the math. I thought you were saying like another game. Yeah, I think Fromage likes that type of game too. But I just had, yeah, I forgot that well, first I didn't know that 1.0 was releasing. We should use these lights. But this I can't put here, right? Yeah, that does that. Oh, I have an idea. These banisters we can turn, oh no, it's not gonna work. Because, yeah, it's not gonna work. Unless we can place them sideways, which I don't think we can. Let's see what they do. These are the canopy banisters too, okay. Can I place these sideways or do they just go vertical? No, they only go vertical. And then when we cycle them with the axe, interesting. Okay. And this goes on the top. Can I place it this way? So what I'm trying to think about is if we could do... Actually, you know what we should look at? We should look at Lupo's vineyard thing. Because I was thinking putting something across the top where we could put lights. I forgot I moved the waystone here. The ratios and all the machines, yeah. Okay, so he didn't do anything like that for his... I was wondering if he did. He used these things. And then... Okay. I see. Okay, so that's not exactly what I was trying to do. Yeah, my problem is more just like the texture of the glass, the one-way glass. The back of it doesn't, I don't know, I don't like the way that it looks. And we can't put these sideways. So... I'm gonna try with these, because I wonder if I can place them like that, you know, like side by side, and it goes in the corner, so that might work actually. So that's, I might make it taller, but for now, I need to craft some more. Let's do spruce. Yeah, so that's gonna be the problem, is this guy here. I think this is gonna feel too low, especially when we add tables. But I just want to see what it looks like first. Oops. I'm gonna put some down to see if it works for me or not. The issue being, I think we're not gonna be able to like connect them. So I'm not sure that this is gonna work the way that I want it to. First, it does feel low to me already. I also am thinking, because I wanted to use these string lights, and I don't think the string lights will attach to this thing, which would mean we need to figure out what we could use that would, you know, attach to all the things. So if oh, weird. Just gonna use some dirt for scaffolding for the moment. See what we can use to connect the lights to this thing. Because if we put a banister on top, it's gonna do that for some reason. I don't think the banisters work for the things to be connected to anyways. The lights. No, I can't connect it to those. So we can't use these because the lights don't attach to them at all. And the fence post is gonna be weird, I think. Because of how this doesn't align, you know? Maybe if we put like a slab here instead? Or can we rotate them? Does it feel weird if they go sideways like that? Kind of. I don't know, maybe. I can't tell how I feel about that. Maybe. Oh god. Just break my ankles. Maybe? I don't know. There's also the upgraded fences, but I don't think that's gonna look better. Kluma, thank you for the 110-month resub. Thank you so much for the 110 months. Techbeard, thank you for the 22-month resub, and Mob, thanks for the 23 months. Thank you so much. I'm doing okay. I'm still just like, I feel like it's just that I feel every so often that I'm like, oh, I'm actually still like not doing super well in my brain, you know? So that's what happened at the beginning of this week. I was just like, I can't do it. For a couple days, I was like, I just can't do it. I can't do anything. Whoops. It's been super fun. I'm loving it. Been really loving that. I can't believe TwitchCon is next week. I feel like I'm gonna have an anxiety attack because I'm not ready. Although I don't have a lot planned, and so I think it's gonna be okay because I feel like this is probably gonna be like one of the lighter years for me for TwitchCon, which is nice. So I'm just not ready for it. It snuck up on me. Do you think they moved it to September because they were like, if we do it in October, we have to have a Halloween themed party, and it's really annoying? Neither am I, but here we are. Well. Okay, so this guy, you are not gonna stay there. Okay. And this. Oh. See, because how it sits like off a little bit, it looks kind of weird. So I'm trying to decide if I'm fine with ignoring that or if it's bothering me too much. I think it's fine, maybe. I don't know. I keep saying I keep going like, it's fine. It's not fine. I like it. I don't like it. I don't know. I hate it. I don't hate it. I don't know. Double tall fence for the lights. I don't know if it's the height of the lights or it's the height of the thing on top. The horizontal ones. Really off-center in my camera, aren't I? I keep moving things and then I keep making problems for myself because I change things all the time. Yeah, we could change them with slabs. I think that the slabs also are thicker. So I'm not sure if that's a great idea or not. Because of that. So yeah, so I think that they might be... I think that they're taller than these guys. Yeah, they're... See how the parapet one is like... If this is half a block, then the parapet is a quarter of a full block. So it's not actually the same width or height, I guess. Okay, well, let's try if I just put the lights themselves and not this thing over the top. So if I want to have the lights come out here to this front corner, we have to, I mean, I have to put a fence post here, but if I put a fence post here, it doesn't connect to the parapet. If we put a block here, what if we put, this is canopy planks. What if we put canopy planks? Do we have some? Nope. Okay, so if we put a block here and then put fences on top, maybe that would work, I guess. Is this the same height? No, one more. Maybe we just do it around the outside. I feel like that's better. And then here, we're just gonna have to put something else. I don't know. It's just the way the parapets work that it's just like awkward. What's up, Ash? We should do like maybe a stair or something instead. But then where does the fence post go? Does it sit at an angle? Or wait. Maybe that doesn't work because it's just the problem of the fence posts being centered and everything else is not. Oh, we could put a wall maybe. What if we put like one of these dudes? Those guys are also centered. It's just then it doesn't attach these guys don't attach to anything, which looks stupid. Dang. So either we use a full block so that everything attaches to it, and that looks weird to me, or we do something else. I don't know. I don't have a meet and greet actually this year. That's how you know you fell off on Twitch. They don't ask you to do a meet and greet anymore. So I don't have anything official planned. I think I guess I'll probably just say like, you know, I'll be at a certain place at a certain time or something. Maybe that's gonna be the meet and greet this year. Cause yeah. Old news. Fell off. L plus ratio. Do people still say that? Is that that's how old fashioned I am. I mean, honestly, it's just one of those things that it's like, and it's been part of my whole process of like coming to terms kind of with my just dealing with my depression and stuff. Oops, I didn't put a thing over here. Is just like, I mean, hey, I don't put in the type of effort and content that is required to like be a big streamer on Twitch because I just don't. I can't do it. I just don't do it. And that is part of it. Like that's just the reality of it, you know? Which is okay. Like I think that's one of the hardest things for streamers is like people constantly reminding you of how you are not the number one choice, right? Like you're not as big as another streamer. You're not as popular. You're not as famous. You're not as rich. You're not as wanted. You're not as etc., you know?
Nice.
And lurk and heart.
And I think for me, it's been really kind of freeing in a way to just be like, hey, that's not me. And it's not going to be me because I'm just not that kind of person. I got into content creation because I like playing video games. And not because I wanted to be like famous with the children or anything, you know? And that is hard when you've spent your, you know, most of your life tying your value to your success. Not super good for your brain, I think. Yeah, I think it's like, like I was saying, it's okay for like, I've said it before on my stream that we have a little niche corner of the internet, and that is great. I love my little niche corner of the internet. I think what becomes really difficult is when you have other people making it more of a problem for you than it needs to be too, you know, like this outside, it's very easy to just be like, well, just ignore them, you know, just don't listen to people.
And still not full and
but
burger.
obviously, you know, y'all know that it's not as simple as that. And it's also not as simple to just silence the voices in your head that are constantly telling you you're not good enough or you're not something or whatever. Trying to decide if I want to put blocks around this or if I want to put something else here for the like roof of this building. Let me look at I had downloaded some files or like some images to give me inspiration for this project. Those voices are loud. The whole point of streaming is being able to enjoy it as a job, especially since it typically starts out as a hobby for people. Yeah, right, exactly. Like it started as a hobby for me. It's just that like to be really successful on Twitch specifically, which is where I am, it requires a type of personality that I don't have, which is not to say that it's like a bad personality. It's just not the way that I want to live my life. Okay, so I'm looking for... I have a folder. Where did I put that? Was that on my desktop or my downloads? I don't remember. Raccoon City. Raccoon Town. I keep going back and forth between the two. So this one, let's see. They have stairs. This one, they have like a little brick wall at the top. I was thinking about that the other day. I was watching Lupo play... I was watching him play Tarkov. And then they were gonna go play that Lockdown Protocol game. And they're like, okay, who do we get to like play this game? It's like an 8-player game. That's when you're like, oh, I am friend number 9 in this group. That is what I have discovered. And it's like, it's fine because I think people don't realize, like, it's fine when you're watching a stream and you're just like, hey, people are making a group to play a game. I'm not streaming, so I don't expect that I would be the person that they would call. But then you have people in chat that are like, why don't you guys ask this person? And it just is like, why are you drawing attention to the fact that I'm not being invited to something? That feels horrible. That's even worse. It's worse than not being invited. The worst thing is people pointing it out to you. Which are just like, it's fine. I don't mind because I can't play every game with all of my friends at all times. Like, that's just not how it works. That's okay. But when you have like people in the chat that are just like, at Munition, why aren't they asking you to play? And you're just like, I don't know. I thought it was okay that they weren't asking me to play, but now I feel like maybe I should be worried that they're not, you know? And I feel like it just creates problems in your brain where there don't need to be problems, right? Maybe stairs. Is this canopy planks? Yeah, okay. I think people, like, they don't think about it. And also, sometimes it's like people are excited for someone that they know to be included in something, which is nice. So it's, like, nice that they want you to be included. But then I'm like, I feel very uncomfortable that you're doing that. It feels very uncomfy to my brain. Shit. It's not gonna work. Well, unless we do... Oh. It feels like streaming and not just streaming, but I feel like in general, don't we? I feel probably you guys have the same kind of experiences in different industries even, that it feels like...
and heart.
It feels like there's definitely a mentality among a lot of people that it's like, if you're not trying to be a billionaire, then you are throwing away your life. Like, if you're not trying to be #1 most famous streamer, #1 most successful person, top of the game, everybody's favorite, like, if you're not trying to do that, then you're a failure. And I think that's really unhealthy. And it's been really unhealthy for me. And not that I've really been trying to do that, obviously. Like I said, I feel like it's not who I am. But it does sometimes, I feel like it kind of gets to you over time, being exposed to that kind of thinking. It kind of, I think it makes problems in the way that we think about ourselves, or at least it does for me. Okay, I don't know if I like this, but I need more canopy planks anyways. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, I guess, okay, I'm gonna put something else up there, but let's just use those, that's fine. Doesn't need to be really complicated.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
And
Okay, canopy stairs. Laszlo, thank you for the 116-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 116 months. Valkyrie, thank you for the 47-month resub. Welcome back, and thank you for the 47 months. Oh, I brought blocks. I brought stairs, and I needed blocks. Yeah, my bad. Tie your thoughts of self-worth to things that might be out of your control. Yeah. Yeah, and that's, I think, what, like, streaming is, I think it's a really mentally unhealthy profession. Because how do you not do that? Right? Like, how do I not see it as, like, I am a failure? You know? It's like, oh, that doesn't work, because it, oh god. Okay, well. Not being able to do things for XYZ. Are you happy all the other things don't matter? I mean, but it does matter, because it's my life and it's my job, and it's like, well, and also the problem is that I'm not happy, because that's, I mean, you know. If you aren't growing, you're stagnating. Yeah, and I mean, it's still, I think it's also just the fear that everyone has with their life and their job, and like, I guess it wouldn't make sense to have string lights up here. I think that's the fear that everybody has, is like, if I'm not successful, then I lose my job. If I lose my job, I can't afford to eat. If I can't afford to eat, well, then I die. You know, so it's like, you can't, it's not, it's like, it would be nice if you could just say, oh, whatever, like, no big deal. But also there's like the crushing awareness that if you can't afford things, then like you become homeless. That's it. You know, it's like, it's great. It's super, super good for my brain. But yeah, it does. I mean, and that's what I was saying. It's not, I don't think it's just streaming, but I think that it's like that in general. It's just like, we have the like hustle culture. Like, everybody's got to have a side hustle. Everybody's got to be like, you know, succeeding at everything all the time. And especially, you know, social media, we talk about how it skews your perspective of what is, like, what other people's lives look like, because they just post like, here's all my W's, and not anything else. And at the it's like, also, if you post anything else, dark oak chair, builder's delight. I think this is the one that I need a stone cutter, and I don't think I have a stone cutter on my character. I forget what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. You got formaldehyde poisoning from something at work and had to be sent home. It's not healthy. Yeah, right. Okay, so that is what I was saying. It's like, I think we just don't have a very healthy attitude toward work in general. This thing, stone cutter. Laszlo, thank you again for the 116-month resub, and welcome back. Valkyrie, thank you for the 47-month resub. Lancelot with the 100 months, thank you so much for the 100-month resub. 100 burgers later, still not full. Katie the Cat, thank you for the 56-month resub. Pendu, thank you for the 114 months. And Kluma, thank you for the 110 months. Those are some very long resubs. Thank you all.
Nice. Less than 3.
Oh, these are spruce. We use dark oak furniture inside, so probably we should do the same out here. But of course I don't have the dark oak furniture kits. I only have the spruce ones, so we gotta go back again. How long before I make that thing that DB was telling me about? Yeah, so I feel like part of this whole process for me has been like just unraveling that thing in my brain that I mean, I grew up. I feel like I grew up working, you know? Oh, I see what I did. Okay, so we did these ones and these ones, and then small chairs sometimes. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like I grew up working. I feel like I grew up having a job, you know? And so now I'm trying to like disentangle myself from that type of thinking. I don't know how to put that into words.
Nice.
Especially when I am perpetually every single thing that I need I don't have. I have just everything else. Every time we play Minecraft, we need these tables. Yeah, it's like I have to deprogram myself from just thinking like I must work at all times. If I work, I succeed. If I succeed, that is good. You know? I feel like that's how my brain is. Okay, so I keep coming back and forth because we keep not having the chairs that I want and stuff. Chair. I don't... Oh, it's the stripped dark oak chairs. That's what I needed. And do we have like candles or something? Maybe we could put out there. I really wish you could put stuff in these cabinets because they look really cool. I wonder what these... Can we actually use them to like support? How does that work? Or are they a functional piece from this? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Turn on his Christmas lights. What the hell? It's only September. What? I'm not ready. I meant that more as like something that you could get drinks out of, so. Okay, let's move that. Bugs me that the dark oak chairs from the other mod are like more red and orange than the same material. Oops. It's never too soon for Christmas. Yes, it is. September the 12th is too soon for Christmas. It can be too soon for Christmas. It is a thing that happens, okay? It can be. It can be too soon. It is too soon. Right now, this moment, it's too soon. I know, we haven't even had Halloween yet. Like, let us have Halloween first before you start talking about... We haven't even had Thanksgiving. Like, what? You guys are just skipping all the... You're skipping all of the steps. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's like a connected texture. That's cool, actually. Keep losing my axe. All the fun holidays. We need to spread out the holidays. We need to move Thanksgiving to like June or something. Okay, what are we gonna do with the roof here? Cost is too high to justify for TwitchCon, yeah. Well, and it gets, like, the tickets get more expensive every year. I imagine the demand is also pretty high. The first year that I went after COVID and everything, it was pretty intense. Like, there were a lot of people there. I'm imagining that it's gonna be pretty crazy. Although I'm sad because the people that I thought I was gonna be able to go and see have decided not to go to TwitchCon. So some of the... I'm still gonna get to see some of the people, that I wanted to see, you know, but I'm a little bit disappointed that... It feels like the more time passes and the more we kind of drift away from whatever the mainstream Twitch audience is looking for, both as viewers and as a streamer, then I feel like it just kind of becomes less and less interesting for people to go to TwitchCon. So it becomes a thing that people opt out of rather than making it like their priority. They would rather go to do other things, you know? It's kind of like PAX. Like, I used to go to PAX all the time. I don't go to PAX anymore. Why would I? And some people still find it useful to go, but not me. Went to PAX East in 2020. I was in PAX East in 2020. I went for a Red Bull thing, I'm pretty sure, and then that was like the last convention. I think that was the last PAX I went to, but that was also the last convention I went to before, you know, that whole pandemic thing. The appeal has died for me, for sure. Cons in your 30s or 40s, not the same as in your 20s. Yeah, but it's also the culture of Twitch has changed a lot since I started streaming. People don't buy any TwitchCon tickets and show up outside the venue and have their own gathering in the city. Yeah, there are some people that they just kind of go to TwitchCon, or they go to San Diego during TwitchCon, but they don't go to the convention itself. They just hang out with people outside, which is fine. I got tickets to the con, so... Yeah, I don't even know if it's that it's like... Is it too much like a business? Or is it just that I don't really... I don't know, like... I think when I used to go to cons, it was like... I'm gonna go to introduce myself to people. I'm gonna go to, like, meet representatives from different companies. I'm gonna go to panels. And now it's kind of like, I mean, I guess like there's always something to learn, but it feels like I don't feel as motivated to go to panels when I don't feel like people are saying anything that hasn't already been said is part of it too, you know? Which did I put my waystone? I broke it, and I think maybe I broke it with the wrong pickaxe, so we reset it. Right, it's kind of just like, what is this worth the cost of going? On top of, is it worth taking the time off of work? You know, any job, even if you're a streamer. Or if you're not a streamer. You know, it's kind of like, is it worth it for me to take this time off when I'm not being paid to be there? And I have to pay to be there. I have to pay for food and hotel and everything, which is expensive. Especially because, of course, the companies are like, oh, you guys have a convention in town? Perfect time for us to hike up all the prices. Demand is higher, so... First TwitchCon was in 2019. It felt so much different going in 2022. I'm curious what this year is going to be like. Yeah, it's definitely... It's different, that's for sure. What if we put a sink? That one year where they announced Twitch Prime subs and everyone who stayed home got like a 40% sub boost that month. Yeah, there were people, I shit you not, I was running into people in the convention hall that were like running. Like they were running to get back to their hotel. And I was like, what is going, why is everyone... They were like sprinting to go back to their hotel, to pack their shit, to get out of there as fast as possible. Like... people lost their minds when that happened. It's like, what the fuck, you guys are... Okay, I didn't realize... And then I felt stupid. I was just like, I didn't realize we were all supposed to panic and run back to our hotels. I was just wondering... I was just like, I was just gonna stay here. I was just gonna hang out at the con still. I didn't realize I was supposed to be running home. See, but it's exactly that kind of thing where I'm like, my brain doesn't go to that. They were like, oh, you're going to be able to get Twitch Prime subs now. And I was just like, oh, that's really cool. Great. But then other people are like, I need to leave right now. I need to go home. And my brain doesn't go to that. And I feel like that's what I feel like that makes me feel like I'm not very good at streaming sometimes. Because I'm just like, everyone was panicking. And I thought I was just going to stay at TwitchCon. And I did. I stayed. I mean, I paid to be there. I paid for my hotel. I'm not just gonna leave in the middle of it. Although I guess I'm supposed to, but sorry, I turned down my phone notification and it turned on the volume on my computer. Oh yeah, I need a door. I just didn't think of it, and like that I'm not judging people for doing that. I think that's smart. It makes sense to me what they did. I just felt like an idiot because I was like, I didn't realize this was cause for alarm. I was just vibing. Okay. It's pretty good. I don't feel like this is done. There's definitely stuff that I want to change so that I can still see that. But maybe we're done with it for now. Just for now. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Okay. It's nice with the lights. It's cute. Oh god, I started flying. Okay, let's see. I don't know why you're in here. Raccoons can't get out here. I think I just don't have enough. It's weird because, like I said earlier, I feel like I've basically just had jobs since I was 14. So I've like always been working, but I don't feel like I have the same kind of grind mentality that is prevalent in a lot of people, which is not, that's not a brag. I'm saying I'm bad at my job. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I want to work on that part because I think I don't want to finish that part because I don't know how big these buildings are going to end up if I put some here. So I think what I need to do first is work on this side, and then we'll be able to worry about that thing. It's just, I feel like I gravitate toward finishing the wall because it's easy, right? As opposed to trying to design something new that makes me hesitate. So let's just work on this corner. Let's just pick a corner and stick to it. First thing, probably get rid of all of this. There's a lot of mods. The lights one, the string lights, I think it's called fairy lights. Yeah, fairy lights. And you can do a lot with them too. They're pretty... I'm pretty impressed by how adaptable and customizable they are. But yeah, it's called fairy lights. Okay, this one we started with brick and terracotta. Wasn't there a... Can't remember what the name of the thing was that I saw. Science. Okay. This looks like a floating bathtub because I can't see the texture of the box that it's on. Okay, buckets. They've got musical instruments. Bed. Okay. Science, electronics. I feel like I remembered seeing... Maybe I don't remember. I feel like that's the exact reason why I enjoy watching your streams. Well, thank you. It's a really complicated topic, and it's hard for me to like cover all of what I'm thinking or what I've been thinking about just by like while playing Minecraft at the same time and streaming, because it's very easy for my thoughts to end up out of order. So I don't want it to sound like I'm complaining or saying that I'm like I hate my life or anything, because that's not how I feel. It's just, first, it's having depression is like I can't really control that, and I can't control when it decides that like today we're gonna be sad for no reason. And I feel like I had made, yeah, craft the bricks. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I set that up so that I could craft the bricks automatically because I have those things. But I think I've just kind of like been thinking a lot about, you know, how I spend my time and if I still enjoy doing what I'm doing every day. And for the most part, I do. But I think that it's still like small adjustments can be made without too much difficulty. But I feel like the problem is that I feel like it's easy to just kind of get by, right? Like you just get by and you're like, this is fine, like it sucks, but I'm getting by. Like the whole it is what it is, you know? And I feel like I've been doing that for like 20 years, and my brain just reached the point where it was like, no. Like you do, like with like a cat that has picked up something you don't want it to eat, or a dog, and you're just like, no, stop it. And I feel like that's what my brain has started doing to me recently, which makes it difficult to function because yeah, it's just that's, if you've never like had depression as opposed to just like feeling sad, you know, I feel like I spent most of my life being like, I don't know, I don't think I have depression. It's just some days are harder than others. And I think recently over the past like 2 months, I've been like, oh,
Nice.
yeah, that's what that is. Yeah. Which sucks because you're just like, oh, great. Now, hey, I can, hooray, I can correctly identify what depression feels like. Hooray! Good for me. So it's, you know, it's just been like, that's why I'm just like, I don't feel like streaming. I'm just not going to stream. I can't. If I force myself, then it feels worse. So I just don't force myself. And that's it. But it's really hard to do that when you're like, if I don't stream, I don't succeed. If I don't succeed, I don't make money. If I don't make money, I can't provide for my family. You know, it just becomes this like spiral of stuff. So then you're like, I have to stream, because if I don't stream, I'm like not contributing to my life in a positive way. And so it's like, it just, man, it's tough. So it's just been me the past couple of months, I think, especially, well, 2 months, I guess, was when I've just been like, you know what? Today, I said I was going to stream, and I cannot. And I don't have to have, like, I would love if I could give you guys a good reason that was like, hey, you know, something happened today. I mean, not that I would love for things like that to happen, but it would be nice if there was an actual reason to point to, as opposed to just being like, I don't know, brain bad today. Even though I know you guys understand, it's just that I wish that I had something, you know? Like, I wish that I had something that I could point to. Like, yeah, that's what, like, it is a good reason. Like, I know it, like, it is a good reason. But I just wish that I had something else, you know? Kumquat, thanks for the 74-month resub. Aki, thank you for the 67 months. I will see you next week. Yes. Wiz, thanks for the 77-month resub. Doritos, thank you for the 71-month resub. And Green Tato with the 95. Speaking of primes. And Trenton, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Anyways, that's why I put in Discord. It was just like, I appreciate you guys being patient while things are sporadic, I guess.
Now that's more like it.
What was the floor that I was using? It not floor. I think it was like this big spruce planks. Yeah, these ones, spruce planks. Builder's Delight. How do I get those? Or maybe I'll use chisels. Okay. Nimbus, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for contributing to the stream. Yeah, I think it's hard for people to understand if they've never experienced it, and I would never, like, wish that on other people. But I think it is hard for people to empathize when it's like, I don't think you realize how debilitating it can be for your brain to just be like, nope, you're sad now. And you're like, but why? Why sad? Don't know. No reason. You just are. Like, what? What the fuck? But why? I can't have a reason? Nope. It's the same. I think about that sometimes with, like, it's gonna be kind of weird, but, like, I think people struggle to have, especially men, struggle to be sensitive to what it feels like when women have to go through what they have to go through all the time. And I think it's like, do you understand what it's like for your brain? Like, you're just emotionally, you're just like, I don't know why, but I am upset. That sucks. That sucks ass. And then people make fun of you for it, and you're like, I can't control this. I hate it too. It's not like I'm choosing to do this to myself. Like, I also hate it. This is not what I would have chosen. If I could not just feel like an emotional disaster every month, that would be cool. I didn't pick this. It chose me. I think the rough ones look cool because I think the texture is connected for these ones. Just don't be sad. Why are you sad? You don't have a reason to be sad? Well, then don't be. All you do is play video games all day. How can you be depressed? Don't know. Ask my brain. Ask my brain that. How can you be depressed? Explain yourself. Explain yourself to me and to the world at large. We all would love to know. Have you tried going outdoors? The outdoors makes it worse is the issue. Okay. Sure, this is working. You got some explaining to do. Come on, brain. Cough it up. Why are you the way you are? Actually, you know, I don't really care why it is the way it is. If you could just not do that instead. That, I think, would be the ideal. Just don't do that. Seen pictures of, like, Oh, when people are like before and after depression and it's like their messy home and a clean one. Yeah, I feel like for me, I think what's difficult for me is the thing of like when you guys are saying you have high functioning anxiety and high functioning whatever, I think that's my issue, is that I'm a person who like my whole life has had these issues, but because I'm like I just put it in a box, you know. In my brain there's a closet, and in that closet it's filled with boxes of unaddressed emotions. I just put them over there, and I just keep going because I'm fine, you know. Can't have anxiety, I don't have time for depression, I got a mortgage to pay, I got bills to pay, you know. So you just put it aside, and then, you know, many years later you turn into this. Scary, huh? Careful, kids. Don't bottle up your emotions or you could end up like me. I never realized that I was like that until I looked into... I feel like that's me. Like, I don't feel like I ever realized... I don't know. Because, you know, you grow up your whole life and it's like, if you're not, you know, you don't want to hurt yourself or you don't want to take your own life or anything like that, then it's like, well, you're not really depressed, you know, you're fine. How can you be depressed? Your mom loves you, you get good grades in school, like you do your homework, you've got hobbies, you've got extracurriculars. How could you be depressed? You can't be depressed. So then you grow up with that like mentality of like, I can't be. It's not possible for me to be. And if I say that I am, then it's just me being like lazy or something, like I'm just making excuses. I'm not, you know. So then you just deny it for forever. Tomorrow's your first counseling appointment to try and unpack some stuff, and your anxiety's been so high thinking about it because you just packed away everything and left it. Yeah, I think it can be really helpful. I've had different therapists, and I've also had like people who are kind of like more like life coaches, and I feel like that worked for me a lot better because it felt more like, instead of it being like, so basically what I'm saying is like, okay, if this is your first counseling appointment and it doesn't go well, or you don't really feel like you like the way that they're talking about your problems and stuff, I'm sure you've probably heard this before, but I think it's really important for people to try to find a different therapist if they don't really like the first one that they've had, because my first therapist, the first time I went to therapy, I was like 20... God, how old am I now? It's like 28 or something, probably. And I tried to explain to her how I felt. And I was like, I think this is... what did I say to her? I was like, I think this is... like, I think I think I'm depressed. But... I have to remember what I told her, because the way she responded to me was so so weird, and I was so taken aback by it. Oh, okay, so here, I'll explain it to you guys. I bet you'll get it. My trained therapist lady didn't get it. So I was like, okay, if people, let's say, for example, this is very simplified, and that was what I was saying to her too. I was like, this is very simplified, right? But like, let's say that people feel things on a spectrum from here to here, and it's like, this is very sad, right? And this is happy. Like, this is, you're good, nothing bothers you, blissful ignorance, whatever. I bet you'll get it. Chat's like, I don't know, actually. So I was like, if there, like, let's say that there's a spectrum of like, people feel these emotions, even though it's probably like a circle, right? Because you can feel all sorts of things. But like, let's say that it's just binary from one to the other, right? And I was like, I feel like what I feel, like my emotional spectrum feels like it goes from here to like here. And I was like, I feel like this never feels attainable. Like I don't ever feel like I get to that point except for like rare occasions where it'll like happen. So it's like, I feel like I have this where it's like limited. Like I have this limited, ability to like respond to emotional things. And she was like saying that she was like, well, but that's like depression. Like not everyone feels like that when they have depression or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that everybody does. I'm just trying to tell you how I feel about it. And she kept insisting that it was like, that's not what depression looks like. That's not how, that's not how it is. I don't know. It was very weird. It felt very combative. I felt like she thought I was trying to say that I was like defining what depression looked like rather than trying to explain what it felt like to me. It was just very weird. And it felt very off. But I didn't go back to her because I didn't, it was just, she was really combative about it. And I really think that she was trying to, I really think she thought I was trying to define depression. And I was just like, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Anyway, so I had another dude that I went to that it worked much better for me because he would give me more like tools to work on and things. And I think that is the type of therapy that works better for me as opposed to the type of therapy that's like, you know, let's talk about how your parents got divorced 20 years ago or something, you know? And sorry, I just got really distracted. Tools like paint. Well, it was more just like, you know, I don't need to unravel I don't feel like I need to unravel my entire family's life story in order to figure out why I am the way I am. I don't need to know why. I just need to be able to work with myself and to recognize how my brain functions. I don't care why it does that. I just want to understand better how to like live a productive, functional, and happy life. So I was like, I don't really feel like it's important to talk about some of that stuff. And so I had another like therapist, but he was kind of like I said, he's kind of more of like a life coach. And he was more telling me like, okay, give me an example of something that you're struggling with or something. And so I would tell him like, okay, sometimes I will agree to do certain, like I'll get an offer from a company to do something and I'll agree to do it. And then as it gets closer, I get anxiety about doing the thing. Like if I have to travel somewhere, I start to get like increasing anxiety about the thing that I did. And I'm like, I should have said no. And I start to like get panicked about it because I should have just not done it. And it's too late now because I committed and stuff. And so he was like, okay, so what's stopping you from just, when you get an offer for something, what's stopping you from just saying like, I see your offer and I will respond in the next couple of days. And then giving yourself time to respond to those things rather than feeling pressured to respond right away. But one of the things that I think streaming has made it a bit difficult for me is that we get offers for things and it's like they need an answer by end of day. Like I'll get messages while I'm streaming and they'll say they need an answer for this thing today. So you feel like I have to answer right now, but you don't always have to do it like that, 100% of the time. And so I feel like that kind of stuff worked way better for me because it was like actionable things that I could do to just mitigate situations that cause me anxiety. And that is, to me, it's much more helpful than pulling apart, things that happened in my past or whatever. But for some people, they might need that, so I just, it's basically just to encourage you to, if you don't like the person that you're talking to, or if you don't feel like they are, like, you can't communicate well with them or whatever, you don't have to keep going to them. I think it's like, I feel like we get the false idea or the false impression that if we're not vibing with someone who's like doing therapy, it's because of like ourselves. Like, we need to work on ourselves in order to like work better with the therapist. So I feel like it often feels like it's on you to make it work with the therapist because you think that that's how it should work. You know, as opposed to being like, this person we don't vibe. Therapy isn't going well. I'm the problem. Yeah, that's basically. It's more of a Freudian thing, which is widely discredited in modern times. Well, that's good, because yeah, the first like 2 people I went to immediately were just like, so tell me about your relationship with your parents and your grandparents. Okay, trying to think about. Oh, I was making bricks because we need them for building stuff. It's only reinforcing reliance, comparing your peers, not your own self worth. It's hard to contrast when somebody says it's fine. Yeah. Can be thrown. How do I throw a brick in Minecraft? Like that. Oh, it broke. I guess that makes sense. I just threw a brick at a wall and I'm like, oh my god, the brick broke? Insane. Missing. Oh no, I don't have enough clay. Oh no. Oh, that's the pattern grid. We don't have... Oh, I do have clay. We just gotta turn it into... Oh. We need the... What is it called? Dye? No. Unpacking dye. Is that... Did I not type in dye at first? I guess I didn't. I'm confused. Where... Maybe it's already in here. The unpacking dye? Yeah, it is. Okay. Didn't I... Oh, I didn't put a pattern in there to make... I thought I put a pattern in there to unpack the clay into clay balls. I guess not. Well, let's do it. Generation really doesn't care as much about why we're the way we are and more just that we want to be able to function, and that goes against what... Yeah, I feel like obviously I probably have you know, confirmation bias, but that's kind of my impression. How do I remove it? Shift click, okay. And then we put that here. Perfect. Knowing the why is better for trauma-related problems, I suspect. Less useful for things like depression, where it's just weird chemical imbalances happening in your brain. Right, that's what I was thinking, is like, for some people, I think unpacking that stuff is probably, like, necessary for them to be able to move forward. And I feel like for me, it's more just, like... I don't... Like, I know why. My brain is weird. I don't care about why. I was just born with this, I suppose. I just need to, like, have the tools to move forward, especially as someone who already, like I said, I feel like I'm pretty much, like... it feels weird saying I'm high functioning because it makes it sound like I think other people function less well than I do, and that makes me feel bad because that's not what I'm saying. Like, oh, you're low functioning depressed. Like, It sounds weirdly elitist. Is that just me, or I don't I feel like I'm shitting on other people when I say that like, oh, I'm high functioning and you're not. Never thought of that. That's how I always feel like that. I feel bad saying that. Yeah, nat 1 depression, embarrassing. Put more stats into your mental health, dumbass. I feel weird. Right, like, no, that is what it's like. It is, I mean, that's the phrase that we use for it. I just feel, it feels wrong. It's like when people subscribe to me and they're like, their username is like stupid idiot. And I'm like, hey, stupid idiot, thanks for subscribing. That's not what I mean. Rank S depression. Oh, I'm plat. I'm top 500 depression. You're only silver? You've only talked to 4 therapists? Get on my level. Therapists are afraid of me. It just feels weird. It feels weirdly like, why are we ranking our depression? I know it's just a term for like to describe the fact that you're functional, but see, like, it feels so bizarre. It feels really weird. Like, other people aren't functional. And I guess that's kind of where it's like you struggle to function because of your depression, but it feels rude to call it out like that. Cause it's like, if you are like low functioning depressed, see, like, that sounds mean. Okay, but if there's high functioning, then there's low functioning, right? We gotta have the opposite. But it just feels bad. But it's like, I understand why from like, even from a therapist point of view, that they would categorize it, right? Because it's like a person who is like me, you know, most of the time, I mean, recently it's been a little bit hit or miss, but most of the time, you know, I wake up, I do my job. And that's it. You know, I just wake up, I do my job. I do my laundry. You know, I'm grateful that I don't have a different type of depression that would be, you know, much harder for me to deal with. I feel, I guess, fortunate that it's not worse than it is. But it just feels so mean to say that other people are like low functioning. Let's make them feel worse. Oh well. Okay, so I'm thinking this one we're gonna make into like a barber shop. And where did I put the raccoon barber shop? I'm gonna put chairs in here, I guess. Or it could be like laundry and stuff. What do we think? It just feel like the red brick to me. Oh, but the problem is we don't have any like barber themed things, and so I feel like we should make it maybe something that maybe it could be musical instruments. I feel like this vibe looks like not a dentist. Oh yeah, I did have a thing called the masked barber, but we don't really, the thing is we have like sinks, but I don't feel like we have chairs that look like barber chairs. They have they have like the medical beds, but that's definitely not. If I go to a barber and they get me into a medical bed before, they're not coming near me with a pair of scissors. That's all I'm gonna say about that. They have like laundry machines, but I feel like we wouldn't put a wood floor in a laundromat. But there's one of the ideas we had was the masked tailor, because they have like sewing stuff, I think. They do have sewing machines, but I feel like the MOA mods also had like washing machines. Yeah. Or no. That's what we said we didn't want to do, because that would be the did they have mannequins? Mannequins, yeah. Art. What's the art category? Yeah, see, but I was thinking, what if we did like musical instruments and stuff? Or an art gallery? We could have like paintings and stuff. Maybe that would work. It's kind of small to put too much stuff in, is the issue. It's like not a really big space, and I don't think I want to make it. Actually, maybe we should make it taller, because if we put we could put an apartment on the top, kind of. Okay. Well, let's I want to experiment with these mannequins to see. Well, so the thing is, we've got to, like, literally right next to us is the coffee shop, so I don't think we want to do that. But I feel like maybe the musical instruments is the better, because we could do like the guitars and stuff on the wall. I hope we can put these on the walls. Okay. Oh, it's because it's on a wall block and not a full block. Okay. I like how when you hold it, your character actually holds it sideways. So this is from art. Oops. I don't know if there's a stand. Microphones, there's acoustic guitars. I don't know, we're just gonna make a bunch of this stuff, take it with us. I don't know how many of these we're gonna want, so I'm just gonna grab a couple, because like I said, it's not like a huge place, so. Film rolls. A fiddle. Cool. Okay, so we gotta make the drums. And let's see, we're gonna need a computer for like to make it look like a checkout kind of thing. What is the name of this? Like we did in the coffee shop. Keyboard and monitor. Okay, what other electronics do we have? That would make sense. Nothing really. These are all like gaming stuff or TVs, and we have security cameras again. And this is spruce slabs. It's too tall, huh? The body of the guitar goes, and then the neck goes above it. Okay. Well, I was thinking like when you go to Guitar Center, you know, can I put them like that? Oh, you can. You can kind of stack them. They always have like the wall is like lined with guitars that you can buy, right? So that's kind of what I was thinking about. And then along the floor, we could have the other stuff like keyboards and drums and stuff. Like amps. I guess maybe here we would want to put like in the window, you know? We could put like a fake stage thing to showcase our wares. All the Sam Ash stores by you went out of business. Sad. I still get stuff from Sweetwater. Okay. Okay, the bass drum centers. I guess we should put it closer. We can move this away. Wish you could actually play it. That would be great. The only thing is I wish I could put stuff on angles. It's the only thing in with these that would be really cool that they don't have. So just put it like whichever direction you're facing. That'd be nice. Amp in the corner. Yeah, maybe if we put... Because yeah, we can't rotate the amps either. They have to go at a 90-degree angle. Maybe like that? I don't know, it seems kind of stupid. I don't know, I'm not convinced by that. Not convinced. Scared of what that looks like, talking about. Yeah, I think it can be helpful, but that's what I was saying. Like, I think that it depends on kind of what you're going through, and I don't know. I feel like everybody works kind of differently. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Okay, well maybe we don't use this table and we use... Or we could use this table and they connect, but we would need to make more of them. It's not these ones, it's the other tables. Shit. What? Okay, we're gonna need more guitars. I don't know how I feel about this. I think it's fine. I think part of it is maybe it's too tall. Like, I tried to make it like an elevated display, but I feel like it just looks weird in Minecraft, so maybe we're not gonna do that. Because these tables connect, and then the other ones will as well. Just gotta make more of them. Oh, but we don't have strip dark oak. Okay, time to go cut down some trees. Probably we have dark oak. Oh, but see, there's the stripped dark oak that's like on two sides it's stripped. Dark oak logs, yeah, and then there's this, and we have that one. Unfortunately, we don't have the right one. And if I strip these, it's gonna have the same effect. So we basically do. I actually have to go cut down trees because. Okay, so let's sleep first, and then we'll go find a dark oak forest that's not too close to everything that we're doing right now, so we can. Oh yeah. Blackwood, pine, clover, redwoods. Pine, redwoods, blackwood, willow, sparse jungle, forest. Dark oak forest has got to be here. Okay. So there's one there. And this is sparse jungle, right? Dark oak forest is up here. Where's Electra? Why don't I have Electra on here anymore? Maybe I hid the waypoint? Oh, she's here. Okay, so we should go to where Electra is and then go over here to cut down some of these trees. Gotta go. Oh, I was going the right way. This song is so delightful. What is this? Oh, this is from Stray. OXZ Zero F, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Have some hamburgers. Thanks for using your Prime sub. I feel like that name is like a Unicode thing or something, but I don't know what it is. Oh, chat, guess what? Fromage started teaching me how to play Crusader Kings. It's very confusing. But I saw a post on Reddit this morning about Crusader Kings, and somebody was like, I don't know, they did something crazy in that game, and everyone was like, oh my god, that's crazy. And they were explaining everything that they did, and I was just like, this game is a very complex game. It's like min-maxing a game that's already extremely complicated in my brain, so it's just blown away. No, but Fromage was like, I don't know if I like my characters, like, but his air is fine, so I might just have this dude, like, kill himself. Just like, what? It's a weird game. But we finished Baldur's Gate, so now I'm like, we need something that's, like, chill. It isn't Overwatch, because Overwatch makes us want to rage. I don't know if I'll stream. Maybe one day. It depends on how much, like, first we were just trying and I was like, I don't even know if I'm gonna like it. So Fromage has been like kind of showing me how to play off stream, you know? Because I wasn't even really, it's pretty similar to Civ, and I didn't like Civ. So it's easier for me to play with Fromage because she just kind of holds my hand through it and tells me what to do, and that makes it a lot easier for me. Obviously, since I don't have to try to learn how to do stuff. I haven't tried Deadlock. I've watched it a little bit, and I think it's just not gonna be for me because of the design of it. It really is more of like a League of Legends thing than an Overwatch thing. I was talking about Crusader Kings before, because Fromage plays it a lot, and she like is good at it. I've never played it before, so I just did the tutorial yesterday. And then I was talking about how I saw a thread on Reddit this morning about Crusader Kings, and the guy was like, I don't know, he was like, I got 100 development in every country or something. Which means nothing to me. But that's what he said. So. He made the numbers get bigger, is my understanding of that. Yes. 100. 100 is usually good, you know. Seems like a lot. Yeah, it is pretty. Even the tutorial, I was starting to get kind of overwhelmed by
Yay, Minecraft. And
everything.
Will you play Satisfactory?
But like I was saying, I think Fromage and I are just looking for a game that we can play that's like chiller than. We like having games that, I'm sure you probably have stuff like this where it's like games that you can play that have downtime. So you can look at, you know, Reddit or whatever on your phone. And for me, it's like I'm usually editing stuff or I'm working on things on the side. So for a game like, you know, Overwatch or something else, you're respawning and it's kind of constant. Like you don't stop moving, you don't stop doing stuff. And Baldur's Gate was nice because you can kind of take little breaks here and there to do other things on the side. But we finished our story, so we were looking for something else to play, and I thought I would give it a try. But yeah, it's Satisfactory. I didn't remember that they had their, well, I didn't see that they had their 1.0 release until it had already happened. But maybe, I think Fromage liked that game when she played it the last time. I feel like she did. Different ending for the playthrough. We had Orpheus become the guy. It's interesting because, like, become the mind player. It's interesting to me that, like, I feel like they discourage you from trusting the Emperor guy, right? But then I feel like the best ending is, like, going along with him. But it's like the whole time they're like, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. And then in the end, it's like, well, actually, probably that was the better. Like, that kind of worked out well. Like, it was fine. I don't know. And then, yeah, I mentioned it in the Discord a little bit, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing Outlaws or not. I didn't put it on the schedule for this week because I don't feel like it's, like, I feel like finishing the whole story and stuff now that I've got to deal with everybody's reputation things changing every 5 seconds. You made Karlak the Mind Flayer? Yeah, so I think, did they not add? I thought that they had added, like, a better ending for her. Did they not do that? Or were they not? I feel like I remember people saying that they were going to add, like, better endings and stuff with the patches. And I mean, she died in ours, so that doesn't feel better. Yeah, it needs some time to marinate, but I'm worried that they're not going to care enough about it. Like, Ubisoft isn't going to care, as opposed to, like, Hello Games, you know, where they care about it more, or CDPR. They did add something with Karlak? Okay. Well, Fromage and I had been talking about playing it again, but doing a playthrough with, like, a different group, like trying to get Minthara to be on our side. I don't know if I'm gonna... we had talked... First we were like, what if one of us does Dark Urge? The problem being, I don't think either one of us is capable of doing that, because you have to be so mean, and I don't think I can do it. So we were like, what if we just did, like, we just played it, but we aren't evil. We just get her to join us, and we have, like, maybe we bring different people with us, because it was me, my character as the paladin, Oath of Vengeance paladin, and then Fromage's character was the, like, rogue, sneaky, stabby person, and then we had Shadowheart for cleric stuff and like healing, and Gale for other stuff. And so like sometimes we would use Karlak, sometimes we would bring other people depending on what we were working on at the time. But I was like, what if we try to have, you know, our party be people we wouldn't normally bring with us, you know? You can do the resist, yeah, but then I wonder how much different it is as opposed to just playing. Like playing normally. I don't know. It's hard because I don't want to spoil myself by looking up too much, but at the same time I'm curious. They added evil endings. Oh. Alright, all of that so that we could make tables. Let's make some more guitars too. Guess we could have a bunch of different colors. Why not? I have all the dye. And then we had that playthrough that we started with Lupo and them, but I kind of feel like we're never going to go back to that. I don't know. Oh, I forgot. That's... Oh, yeah, no, that's... We went to the right place. Oh, yeah, there's also the thing where you can play as the... Like, play as Shadowheart or whatever, if we wanted. Yeah, we might do the Resist the Urge one. I'm not sure. But I think right now, like, we just finished the first one, so I think we're kind of probably going to be done with it for a little bit. Oops. I don't want these to be any kind of pattern, so I'm gonna place them kind of randomly. Except for the I'm putting like the acoustic guitars and like that stuff here, you know? But then the electric guitars, I'm just putting them kind of everywhere. Plan on playing the new Life is Strange next month. Yes. I have enjoyed Life is Strange many a time. And curious about the new one, yeah. So I do plan on playing it. Cool. Oh yeah, Astrobot. We're gonna play that Sunday. I've also heard good things about it. I didn't know anything about it until it came out and everybody was talking about it. So, and then I've heard really good things about it. So, all right, we need more amps. I need to decide how I want to do this. And we can put more drums in here too. I just am not sure how I feel about this whole thing. You knew you would get spoiled. Yeah. I've kind of given up on trying not to get spoiled for things. I feel like it doesn't happen very often still, but yeah, I don't really make that effort because maybe we put this in the window. I just kind of assume that I'm gonna get spoiled by stuff generally. Okay, so we need glass for this, right? But what if we do that and then glass? I don't really try. Yeah, I feel like I don't go out of my way. Mostly I just don't watch when it's stuff like watching trailers or teasers for stuff. I generally don't watch because I am worried about, you know, being spoiled. But mostly I'm worried about the trailer spoiling things. And then other stuff I'm just kind of like, oh well, I mean, I got spoiled. That it happens. Whatever. Yeah, okay. Got spoiled with the Arcane Season 2 leaks. See, and like I haven't even seen the teaser for that. Okay. Oh, I was thinking we could put these guys. Interesting. I didn't expect the table to go under like that, but I guess it makes sense because of the way that the keyboards are designed. Damn, this thing is... Oh, I need another table. Sag. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I'm gonna play like replay God of War or not. Yeah, I don't want to use this one. It's too big. Like myself, maybe in the future. I feel like I'm not ready yet. How does it face away from me? You place the drums, it faces toward you, and you place the microphone, it faces away from you. Can never replay games like that. It's not the same. I'd have to really forget everything. Yeah. I think because of streaming, I revisit games more often than I would if I weren't streaming. I don't think I would go back to playing games as frequently as I do. I wonder if we use this, what that will look like. And then glass for the front. Probably we can use glass panes. And let's use these ones that will be invisible. Wonder if you could put an amp underneath the tables. No. Just curious. Okay. Put one there though. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I'm gonna try and see if I can combine these fences with these tables or not. It kind of looks like they will, but no, it would go in front. Pastry display case. These all have the same texture though in the end. Okay. We could grab more drums. Gree is really good. It's like a side scroller. There's I think there's another one coming out too. I played that. It's this guy. And then there's this one that's coming out. It was really good. It's beautiful. But it is this kind of like side scroller. This is the gameplay. So you play as this little character. I feel like it's not really a good... I always have to see like the... like I want to see what the gameplay looks like, you know? Oh, it is Gree. That is... So this is the game, yeah. They have another, like I said, that studio has another game coming out October 15th, which I'm not sure I'm gonna play because it looks too sad. Wish I could put the guitars like laying down on the table. You know, I feel like that'd be cool. Oh, we could set them upright though. That might look cool. Like that. Gree was already sad, yeah. It's even more sad. But it is very good. It's beautiful. No guitar stand? There's no stand that I've been able to find anyway. Well, Astrobot I'm going to play on Sunday. So today's Thursday. I'm going to stream Minecraft tomorrow and then off Saturday, and then Sunday we're going to play Astrobot on Sunday and Tuesday. And I think I think that game is only like 9 hours or something. So it shouldn't take us more than 2 days to play it. So that is part of the plan, yeah, is to play... Actually, you know, I have a question for myself. What did I use previously? Because we want to have a consistent theme. Here we're using those, and I think those are the Joshua trees. These guys. No, Twilight Oak trapdoors. Twilight Oak. Okay, Twilight Oak trapdoors. Might have to go to the Twilight Forest to cut down more trees. I have no idea what that is. That sounds scary though, Derek. What is that? Sounds spoopy. Not for me, I think. Oops. It's a super dumb game. Ah. Okay. Okay, it's not scary. It sounds scary. It has a scary name. What happens if we use these? Something like that. Interesting. The table legs don't stay centered, which is fine. Sometimes I'm just like looking at how a block will function when we put it somewhere that like it's not really designed to be used like that, but just curious what it's going to look like in the end. They're upside down. See how the handle's on the top? Hi, Starbuck. How are you? Mannequin or something holding a guitar. I don't think holding the guitar is the thing that will work, no. I don't think that's a thing that... Like, I don't think that's how the game functions. Living that hotel life. Oh, did you have to leave? Shit, I was wondering. I felt like you... Well, I mean, obviously, I don't know where you live, but I was like, maybe you'll be fine. Yeah. That sucks. I hate that. How are your, how many... do you only have the one cat or do you have two cats? Baz has two cats now because she moved. You had to? Damn. That sucks. I'm sorry. How's Minecraft today? It's been pretty good. We're just, we're designing a music shop today. And then I was thinking, oh, you know what we could do is we could put a fire escape ladder or like an exterior staircase here if we wanted. Because I was thinking we would make this like a 2-story building and then we would put, something else on top, because I feel like if we make this just short, it's gonna look weird to me, you know, if it doesn't have... I feel like it needs to be at least one more level up. Roger, thank you for the 114 months. Will I play Satisfactory? I think I might actually. I didn't know that the that it was gonna have the 1.0 release, but I think I would be down to try it again. I just get kind of overwhelmed with that game because it becomes a lot of math and like logistics and stuff, which is cool, but to like a point, but I feel like sometimes I don't feel like dealing with the whole thing. I don't know. Oh, maybe we could put shutters on here, although maybe that would be weird. What if we do this? But what happens when you... Oh, they don't connect. I was like, what if we can make it really long? But I guess it doesn't work like that. Yeah, it's really just... It's like if I'm inputting 20 and each of these machines can handle 5, then I need 4 machines for like maximum productivity, right? But then you turn that into, you know... It doesn't just stay simple numbers like, oh, 20 divided by 5 is 4 magic, you know? It's like, it becomes irregular timings, yeah. It's like, okay, what's divisible by 17? And that's how I feel about Crusader Kings. My eyes start to glaze over, yeah. When for some games like that, my brain just starts to go, okay, hang on, let me see if I can find that post, that Reddit post from the Reddit Crusader. Yeah, see, this guy is like 100 development in every single county in 106 years. Means nothing to me. But like, then he explains how the whole thing worked. Hang on, I'm gonna find his post where he explains what he just did. Let me find his, like... Okay. Hang on. I'm just making sure there's, like, anything on the screen. Says, I don't know what this means. I finally did it. 100 dev in all 2,571 counties in a mere 106 years. Okay, so then I started reading this, and I was just like, okay. The plan was to spam 1 county vassals and stack county capital development sources. I did some simulations, and I found that by using the double building exploit, I could theoretically squeeze 100 dev everywhere right before the game ended. Then Royal Court released. Using the industrious tradition, if we built and rebuilt 400 buildings in every province, we could hit 100 dev. Following so far. The problem with both of these strategies was time. The estimated completion for both strategies was about $500, which is not something I'm willing to do. Then I found a strategy that blew both of those strategies out of the water. You see, the hold court decision has some extremely powerful outcomes. One of those outcomes is cadastra, I don't know. An event where you pay your something gold to hold whatever that is in your realm, and 93 to 171 days later, so specific, they increase every single of your held county's development by 50. What? 50 what? What? Yes, you read that right. Did I? I don't understand what I read. An event where you pay your Seneskull gold to hold a cadastra in your realm? Don't understand what you're saying. Okay, so now the new strategy is to trigger cadastra 200 times while holding every single county in the game. Small problem, cadastra is only one of 92 hold court events. That's a 3 out of 92 chance to trigger the event you want. However, using event manipulation, we can intentionally fail the triggers for many of the 92 hold court events. In the end, we can pare down the event pool to a much more manageable 12 to 15 events. By depose looping, we are guaranteed to obtain cadastra within 5 decisions. We need to make sure the event pool is a multiple of 3, otherwise hold court can bug and fail to finish correctly. What? The second problem is cooldowns. Cadastra has a 20-year cooldown, meaning we need to play different characters to trigger it again. We need to set up a succession of 200 adults. Okay, so now we're having a parade. Technically I could reuse characters after 20. So I was just like, I was reading this and I was like, man, this is probably what it sounds like to some people when I talk about like Minecraft mods occasionally, when we get into like the real like intense automation and stuff. But I was reading that, I was just, have you ever have those moments where you're like, your whole life, like your whole brain is filled with knowledge that I will never even interact with in my entire life. That's crazy. Like, there are just universes of knowledge. That was for Crusader Kings, the thing that I was reading. I think about that sometimes. So it's just like, there's so many areas of knowledge that I know nothing about. And probably for the rest of my life, I will continue to know nothing about those things. Meanwhile, there's people like that just could type like an essay about how to do something like that. And yeah, that's very impressive to me, but it's just like, I don't understand what you're saying. It's like anytime I think I know, I think I know how computers work, and then I start reading about networking and I want to just throw my computer into the street. Networking is like, God, I just don't. I just don't even. That was the beginner's. That was the tutorial. Even when I was doing the tutorial and they were like, there's realms and there's duchies and there's counties and there's countries and there's empires, and I was just like, it's like, wait, but the ruler is your liege lord, but like sometimes you're the liege lord for other people and they're your people, and then they pay taxes to you, but you pay taxes to other people. I was just like, what the fuck is happening? Hi. You're gonna press on my chair? It's only 11:45. I do have to use the restroom though, so I will be right back, chat. Thank you for your patience. I will BRB. All right. So, one of the things I was thinking we needed to do is, if we want to do stairs. Iron bridge stair. I wonder what that looks like. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're gonna try that, and then doors. I wish we could have the texture of the metal doors without it requiring redstone power. But I guess we could just put like a button or whatever. It's just they look cool, but they all require redstone power to open. And we don't have anything else that looks the same. But doesn't require power, so... I'm gonna try that one. What's up, Toronto Maple Leafs fan? That's a hockey team, right? When is hockey season? It's NFL season now, right? Maybe the redwood door since we're using like brick. Pumpkin spice season. I'm not really big on... I like pumpkin pie, but I'm not really big on things that are like pumpkin flavor. Although I guess like part of the problem I think is that like I feel like Starbucks in general is like the big pusher of pumpkin things, you know, like pumpkin flavored things. And I feel like it's generally like part of my problem is just the quality of their products is not good enough for me. So that's probably why, like, part of what contributes to me not liking pumpkin. I don't like pumpkin flavored coffee drinks. But I like pumpkin and other stuff. It just depends. I don't know. I think I'm really specific about pumpkin. Pumpkin pie is excellent, though. Okay, so the floor here, I think we're gonna do some kind of stone. Off the top of my head, I'm thinking, like, the stone... What was it, the polished tuff that... Like these? Yeah, or no, it's cut tuff slabs. That's what I was thinking of. I think that's what I'm gonna want to use. Let's try it. More of a sweet potato fan. Sweet potato pie. Oh, I've never had sweet potato pie. I like sweet potatoes. I like sweet potato fries. I've never had sweet potato pie. My family always made pumpkin pie, so. Yeah, we'll have to put some lights, but I don't know what we're gonna do for the holidays this year, for Thanksgiving anyways, because the problem is that so my mom is in Texas now and she can't really her dog cannot be boarded. I don't think she can put her dog like in a daycare or something while she's gone, so she can't really travel, which means that like we would need to go there. And I'm not sure what my sister wants to do with her dog, because she used to have Newton and Violet. Now it's just Newton. And Newton is a very anxious little boy. I don't know if they've ever tried like boarding him or not. Probably not, because usually like we watch him since we're here. It's more of a southern thing. Yeah, I spent more of my time. It's like if I wasn't in California, then I was like in the Midwest, so. Okay, we're gonna need more of that, but I think that's a good material for this. We just need lights, and like I can put some more stuff around the top to make it looks kind of barren, but I think if we add more things to it, it'll be okay. What are your favorite dishes for Thanksgiving? My mom makes turkey. I feel like people are often like not big on turkey. I think part of the problem with turkey is just the amount of effort it requires to actually make it good. And a lot of times I feel like people don't want to put in the effort for it, which is understandable because you've already got a lot of other shit going on. Because yeah, I've always thought my mom was super good at making like good tasting turkey. But it's like a ton of effort. Yeah, I like hosting because I like having people over, and I like cooking and stuff too. I just don't think my mom is gonna, like I said, I think because of her dog, she's not gonna want to go anywhere. Acorn squash. I do like squash and like butternut squash. Mashed potatoes, hell yeah. Mashed potatoes and gravy. My family, we usually have mashed potatoes, gravy, some kind of, probably like, oh, I thought I could stand on. Wait, didn't I land on the piano earlier? Oh, I can stand on it. It's just some parts of it you can't stand on. That is very weird for my brain. I don't understand it. I don't like it. So yeah, we usually have turkey and then like some kind of like side dishes like carrots, mac and cheese, green beans. My sister really likes green bean casserole, so she usually makes that. Stuffing. So yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do this year because I would love to have people here to do Thanksgiving. But I think that my mom's not gonna be able to travel probably, so we'll likely have to go there. I just don't know what my sister's gonna do with it. This is what makes it's so hard when you have pets. You gotta figure out how to travel again. Well, that's what I'm saying is like we could go there. I just don't know what my sister's gonna want to do because she's got her dog. And I'm not sure if she's gonna what she's gonna want to do. It's not really me that's what I'm thinking about right now, I guess, is the point. Yeah. Because we just have Nova and... Usually she stays with my sister, like when we go to TwitchCon, she'll stay with my sister, but... That's what, like, if everyone leaves, then we have to find somewhere else to put our pets. And my mom's dog, for sure, I don't think my mom is, like, away from her dog for more than an hour at a time, ever. So I think that her dog has pretty intense, like, separation anxiety. Because she's just, I mean, my mom worked from home and, you know, so. Oops. So putting her dog in a daycare or something, I don't think is going to be an option for her. I don't think my mom is like willing to put her dog through that. Pet sitters, I haven't. Mostly because Rhea probably would have killed someone who tried to come into my house if I weren't there. Now that we don't have Rhea, maybe. I still don't know how I feel about people coming into my house when I'm not here. I don't feel super good about it. but I don't know. That's kind of the situation my mom has with her dog is the thing too. Like she can't really have... She swore up and down she was not gonna have the same situation that I had with my dog, who, I mean, I loved her to death, but she would have killed someone to death if they broke into our house, so... So I think my mom has kind of the same... She did not really socialize her dog when she got her. She got hers from like some family friends. She got Luna from like some family friends who had like dogs, I guess. Whereas I got Rhea from like not a trainer, a shelter. So it's a little bit of a different experience. But yeah, I can't imagine, especially because the other fun thing is that Nova has IBS, and therefore she has to eat like 4 times a day. We feed her 4 times a day because if she eats too much at one time, she throws up. If we feed her dry food, she eats it too fast, she throws up. If we put it into a slow feeder thing, she eats it too fast and throws up. So we have to like feed her small meals, otherwise she will just literally just eat it all so fast and make herself sick. So we have to feed her like small meals throughout the day, which is kind of annoying when you're having other people watch your pets for you. But that's how it is. My mom also has a German Shepherd. I think she... I think my mom, like, idolized a bit too much the way that Rhea was. I was like, it's not good. Like, she's not... The behavior that she has and the way that she is toward strangers is because she's anxious and she's afraid and, like, she doesn't understand that they're not trying to hurt us or whatever, you know? It's not something that I really was, like, super excited that my dog was that way. But I feel like my mom, like, I mean, my mom also had a German Shepherd before I was born even. So she's always loved dogs of that breed, I guess. And I think my mom likes having the kind of pet that other people can't get close to. I don't like that as much because it was very stressful for me. I thought I had shutters. Oh, I think they're in here. Problem being that we have these plants, so we can't really... Okay, and that goes like that. Yeah, see, because even if I do this, they just... Oh, they go behind. Oh, but then it messes the glass up. Ew, why do you do that? I hate it. How do I fix it? Stop. Puzzleables to slow down eating. No, that's what I said. Like, we've tried everything, and basically it's just she's gonna eat too fast. It's also the problem is that she has, like, food insensitivities that can trigger her to have really bad reactions. So... it's like we can only feed her one kind of food and we have to feed it to her in a very specific way because otherwise she gets sick. So we just feed her a lot of small meals throughout the day. Alright, so I want to figure out, I need to put something around this window and the door, so I'm trying to get ideas for that. Let's see. Oh, that's an interesting idea. They stacked doors on top of each other to make the doors look taller. I can't really do that with this, but I mean, I could just, it would look weird. That's an interesting idea. Yeah. Okay. Oops. I can't see through this glass. Light gray. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, this is light gray too. Okay. Let's see. Ouch. Oh, there's also the terracotta we were using. Cut granite. There's mud bricks. The mud bricks we can make walls out of. What's for lunch? I don't know. What is for lunch? Can't make stairs out of the terracotta. Not sure how I feel about this. Maybe. I think that's fine. I don't think you really notice it. Just not sure about that thing. But this, it feels like it's floating because the irregularity of the front of this. Yeah, maybe that's better. So it feels more like it's following the front of the building. Or should it go this way? No. No, it's too much. Okay, so just this way. Alright, we need lights for the inside of this place, which I think we have these like flat lights, which I think are fine for this use case. And let's try corner. That's gonna be misaligned here. Oh, they float a little bit. Because of the fact that this is a half slab above. I guess we could do that. Alright, so up here we were doing this. Oops. Oh, what if we did... isn't there... the bridge piece we're missing. Let's see. I can't really move that ladder. Unless we did... I need the bridge piece that connects these. The bridge, this guy. Iron bridge. And then we use shears to, and I have shears in my backpack. We use shears to change the corners of it. I think we can make like a little balcony type thing with these. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Can't place one here. Oh, maybe I can't do it once I've... Because it wants to connect them, right? Shit. Okay. Oh, it has to be lower for the stairs to match up. Huh? Wait. But if I put it here, it goes... Oh no, that's fine. Okay, that's what we wanted. And then like that. Perfect. And then... Shit. Oh my god. Nice. Alright, and then we're gonna put a door here. Or I guess... No, it has to be a door, because there's no other entrance, right? Like, we don't have stairs or any, like, stairs inside, so it has to be... Like, this would be how you entered. Because we can't put anything up here. I know, we do need to be able to put something back there that looks like trash and stuff on the ground. That'll be some of the stuff that we get to later. After we've established the big things, like the buildings, then we'll be able to do some more of that. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more bricks, so we gotta put that on hold temporarily. I'm not sure... I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Let's leave it. Gonna make at least one more drum set. We have a red one. Let's make a not red one. A white one. Nope. I just hear her downstairs just meowing. She's so sad. No one has fed her yet. Are there other speakers, or is it just the speaker? Oh, it's just that thing. We don't have That was so loud. So loud. She just goes downstairs and screams. Okay, I still feel like this is missing things still, but unlike this, I'm not sure. But I think that's fine for now. Let's start on maybe something different. Standard cat things, yeah. She's just screaming until someone notices her. She requires sustenance. Me too, actually. I'm pretty hungry. Maybe I should go grab a snack. I'm gonna ask for Maj when she'll be done. You know those, you ever see those YouTube videos or reels or whatever of people that have taught their pets to step on a button and it says something? It's really great for them. I wouldn't do that with my cat ever, I think, because it would just be it would be a button and she would just be like, food, 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 food. Like, how do you get them to not just press it constantly? I don't know how people do that. I was just wondering what this stool would look like for... That's part of the fun thing about Minecraft experimentation with things where you're just like, I don't know, what happens if I put a table on the wall? What does that look like? Does that look like anything? No, it doesn't. But who knows? So what I don't want to do is teach Nova more ways to get our attention, because she already screams her little tiny lungs out. Why do they give their dog a button that says that even? What? Oh yeah, I forgot there's also these doormats. The doormats are cute. We should use one here. Do I have any? And then we need a sign for this place. No more welcome mats? I don't see any. Yeah, I guess they also use the buttons to communicate back with the pet, so that's kind of cool too, if you can use that to it'll just be Nova saying feed me and me saying no, 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 no. Okay, so this is 2 and it starts from the right side, so we can put it here. Yeah, it looks weird. It's too close to the door, I think. I don't know. Fine. Whatever. Okay, what do we got? So this sign is attached to a slab that is 1, 2, 3 blocks above the door. 1, 2, so it would go there. Is that how you spell menagerie? Oh wait, did we do that one in upper and lowercase? like the fact that it's 4 lines and I can only do... I'm just gonna do that so that it's centered because it's gonna bother me otherwise. We need to put a bell that when you open the door, there's like a bell sound that plays, you know? Okay, let's say that's done, even though it's not. Just stop working on it. Let's see, I want to find... Oh, yeah, I had an idea. Maybe we could put it over here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Or like this end of the street.
Holy moly, 10 years
So
pod.
I got these 2 that I am still working on, but I am not sure what I'm gonna do with that. We don't have stone brick slabs. Stone brick slabs. Zood. Whatever. I accidentally pressed the D key when I was putting that down. Wait. This is wrong. I love going to the Zood. Everybody loves the Zood. Okay. I need Fromage to answer my text. Because if she's not going to go feed Nova, then I am. And I'm going to grab a snack for myself. But if she's going to be done soon, then I need to know. But I hear her talking, and I imagine she's not looking at WhatsApp. Yeah, I've have like a few Witcher songs on here that are lo-fi, kind of chill stuff. Hi, Nova. Oh, great. She's like, I tried going downstairs and screaming, but nobody acknowledged me, so I'm gonna come here instead. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, she's gone. She left already. Why did I do this way? Oh, because we're alternating. That's why. So when you said if Fromage doesn't feed her that I'm going to have to, yeah, she knows. She knew I was talking about her. She was like, yes. If the other human doesn't feed me, you will feed me. My mind control works. And then I didn't get up. She didn't hear me start moving. And she was like, God damn it, I gotta go all the way up there. Make this lady get out of her chair to feed me. Okay. So... Oh, it's playing it again. Or wait, no, this is a different Witcher song. I think I should start from this corner. There. Okay. Sorry, I'm just envisioning things and having ideas in my brain. This song is called The Wolven Storm from The Witcher. I don't remember the name of the song that she sings, but that's what this one's called. Pan Life Lord with the 10-year resub. Thank you so much for the 10 years. Happy 10-year anniversary. That is many, many years. It's a whole decade. 1 decade of support. Thank you. Okay, what if we do... See if she would do that again. She keeps putting her paws on the arm of my chair. Go down, Nova. No. Get down. Good girl. This is like sandstone, I guess. I don't know if I want to make a building out of sandstone or not. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like that. I'm trying to visualize, like... That's gonna look weird, I think. Smooth sandstone? What does a smooth sandstone look like? No, actually, I think that works for me. Okay, smooth sandstone means we have to make sandstone, which is that. Put all this stuff away. We're gonna need a lot. Do we have a lot of sand? No, we don't. Do I have a machine which makes sand from other things? Pulverizer, no. Multi-servo press, also no. Centrifugal separator, also no. So we don't have any way to make... Oh wait, no, cobblestone. Cobblestone will give us a chance. It's 20%, which is still better than nothing. It's, Okay, so cobblestone in the centrifugal separator, and then these guys go into... Yeah, I already have that here. Okay, so sand. And then we need a pattern for making sandstone, which is this. And then we need a pattern for turning the sandstone into the smooth sandstone, which is that. So, sandstone, this needs a crafter. And this needs a furnace, right? Sandstone, we furnace it. Yep, there we go. Alright. We're cooking. Nova left. She's not interested in us anymore. She's probably gonna go find something to chew on if I know my cat at all. It's like, what can I ingest to make everybody panic so that they feed me? Cats, man. Why are cats the way they are? Alright, let's go back and see if we can put some of these blocks in context and how that feels. I think it says it's daytime, but it's dark, so it's storming, I guess. Or wait, no. It was 3 a.m., that's why. Okay. I thought it was 3 p.m., but I forgot that Minecraft clock is 24 hours. Yeah, she loves to eat plastic, which is super fun. We can't leave like any packages or any kind of packaging out at all, otherwise she'll probably consume it. This sidewalk we didn't make wide enough. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 blocks. This one's like not even close to that. Gotta move it back a lot more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to make like a bigger building here so that we can put smaller buildings around it, but I feel like it helps me to just go with the larger things first so you can build the small things around the larger things. Maybe too long. I don't know. It's hard to tell. And I threw away all my stone. So, what is the floor gonna be though? Maybe I'm gonna do the cut tough again. We have like none, so probably we don't want to do that. What other type of flooring could we use? They should make cables taste worse. Yeah, there's like sprays and stuff you can use to try to discourage your pets from chewing on stuff, but all the Wesley stuff. I don't know. Problem is that I feel like the plain stone is boring. Because we're using it outside for like the sidewalks and stuff. And these other ones, like, they don't always have connected textures, so I feel like they don't look great to me sometimes when it's, yeah, see, and then there's very smooth andesite. I feel like that one is the one that we said had like an actual, those were connected, right? Yeah, that works for me. I think we're gonna use, it's just for floor, like the flooring. I just need something that's not just plain stone. Or like wood, because it feels weird. Like stores don't have wood floors most of the time. Or a lot of them, you know, like big stores don't have wood floors. So I want to try this. Yeah. Still, it's got this like weird, I wonder if I place these from the opposite direction. No, the texture's always the same. See, like, why does it have a weird line in it? Wood floors are harder to clean. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it makes sense to me that they wouldn't have wood floors. I wouldn't expect them to. I was just saying that's why it feels weird to me to use wood for this design. Surgery to remove what he thought was cancer. Found 2 wheels from a Hot Wheels car, a rubber band, and the rubber sucker off the end of a dart gun. Jesus. Yeah, some cats will just... I mean, cats are like dogs do that too. They just like eat stuff. They have no... It feels like they don't have any sense of like, maybe I shouldn't eat this thing. Like how... I don't know. I feel like humans have that. Although, you know... Somehow we figured out which mushrooms were safe to eat and which ones weren't, so I guess we were kind of doing that too. Alright, so we're gonna have to put windows. So let's decide what that's gonna look like. Just opening up all my little screenshots and things that I took for inspiration. The one-way glass. Do I have the other glass with me? I have glass blocks. Excuse me. Nova. She's never done that before. She just climbed. You've never done that before. There's a plant on a bookshelf, and next to the bookshelf is a pelican case that has like camera stuff in it. She has never bothered that plant. She just climbed up on top of the pelican case and started smelling it like she was gonna try and eat it. She's like, I'm not gonna, but I could. Just think about it. Imagine if I did, because I could. I just am not because you said no. But I could. I just want you to know that I could. Ridiculous. She's starving. Yeah, Fromage hasn't texted me. I don't know what's going on. She's just very busy. Well, let's go. I think I gotta feed Nova before she tries to murder me. Do you guys want to watch the fishies? Okay, I'm gonna go feed Nova and probably grab a snack for myself. I'll be right back. Sorry, that took me a long time. I had challenges to overcome. You know how potatoes come in that like a plastic bag or whatever? Remember how earlier I was saying how my cat likes to eat on chew on plastic when she feels like we're taking too long to feed her? It's like literally putting food in the bowl, she starts chewing on it, like right in front of me. Like, what am I? What am I, chopped liver? Wonder why they do that. They just like stay in one spot. I feel like my mouse is being weird, like the DPI is weird. I've been having this problem recently. I feel like my DPI is 400, but I feel like my mouse is moving so much faster than that. And then when I check to make sure it's at 400, it is. But it still feels like my mouse is moving like crazy fast. It's weird. It doesn't feel like 400. How do I change it? Sorry, I'm looking at my Logitech like G-Hub software.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Maybe that's why my mouse feels
Hamburger
weird.
times 62 and yes.
I changed the DPI to the different ones. I put like set active DPI and I don't notice a difference. So I feel like my mouse is not actually changing the DPI, which means I don't actually know what my DPI is. I mean, I'm looking at G-Hub right now. I moved my camera, yeah. I keep moving it because I'm trying to move my monitors. And so every time I move my monitor, I have to like move my cameras. And so I've been trying to move my monitors to like make them higher. But that means that I have to move my camera and I'm still messing with it, so. Yeah, I'm confused because this doesn't feel right. It's weird. When I do set active DPI, it doesn't change at all. Am I crazy? I don't notice any difference. Something is wrong with this. It's not changing my DPI at all. No, that's not any different. Like from 400 to 1200, I would 100% I'd be able to notice a difference, right? It's the exact same no matter what I do. I don't know what I did. Something's up. There's definitely a difference. What do you, like, you can see a difference? No, I mean, you can't see how much I'm moving my mouse, so you can't see how it feels, right? Yeah, like, oh, you mean, yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you should be able to notice the difference, but it's not, like, nothing's changing. Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to tell. Something is weird. I don't know. I guess I'll just deal with it for now. But it's something that's been bothering me, so I've been trying to figure it out, and I didn't realize that it's not even changing my DPI. I would just, like, make sure my DPI was right. And it says that it's right, but it's not. It doesn't seem like it's not. It doesn't seem like it's working, so I'll have to figure that out another time. I'm gonna eat I have overnight oats with fruit for lunch. Well, brunch, lunch, whatever. Yeah, something is very wrong. Holy shit, I'm zooming. I should look. This is a 180 for me. And I only have to move my mouse about an inch. That is very wrong. My DPI is way too high. The thing is, it feels different from the beginning of the stream. That's why I'm confused. Because I didn't do anything. But it feels different. I'm gonna try plugging it in. No, it doesn't work at all. Now it doesn't work at all. Great. Okay. Yeah, it's just the DPI is way too high and I don't know how to change it. Well. Yeah, it's weird. It's like super fast. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, God. I don't know. It feels weird. Okay. What do we need to do? We're making sandstone. What do I want to put with the sandstone? For, like, secondary design element. Control panel for the mouse? I mean, G-Hub. The thing that we were looking at is the control panel for the mouse. Yeah, G-Hub is like the software that Logitech makes for their mice. Well, and they're for, you know, all their peripherals. So. These guys connect, right? Don't like that. Yeah, but something's definitely off. It feels very weird. I feel like my mouse is way too fast. I don't know if I want to do like 3 wide windows all the way across. I feel like it's going to be a bit much. Wait. Aha, there we go. Okay, I was like, did something backwards. That was my character, not me. I know I'm eating lunch, but not so rude that I would burp right into the microphone like that. Shit. Yeah, those are the types of viewers we don't want, though. Those are the types of viewers and listeners we're trying to avoid. Mushroom stems, you think look good? Annoying to farm, though. Mushroom stems, that's interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that. Mushroom stems. Back-to-back meetings? Yeah, that sucks ass. I hate meetings in general. Hearing. I don't know what Nova was doing. Oops. Oh. Hang on, I got an alert about the wildfire. Oh no, it's not just, that's not important. It's just talking about where people can go for assistance if they need it. Very smooth andesite, yes. It's from the dungeon mod, Wesley's Roguelike Dungeons. Mouse speeds have randomly got unset for you a lot lately. Yeah, but mine's like, what's weird is that my G-Hub's like not even reacting to my mouse. So I feel like it's more like Windows is having a weird issue connecting, like recognizing that the mouse is plugged in, or like the dongle is being weird, you know? I don't know. All right. Right, like the software isn't seeing the mouse, so it's like it still works even though it's like the settings are not getting picked up is the issue. Yeah. It's always Windows. Windows just does whatever it wants. Okay, so this building, I want it to feel taller inside because it's gonna be kind of more of like a box store type of vibe. Raccoon Town! We only have one raccoon so far. You can be the second, but first we have to build places for the raccoons to live. Which we're working on. Okay, so how much taller do we want it to feel? Oh, maybe we could mix it with like a light colored terracotta. With light gray, which like, have you guys ever seen the color gray before? Who named it that? Okay, I don't like the color, but maybe a different one. I like the terracotta. My issue is the color. Because, like, they call this blue. It's clearly purple. They call this yellow. Okay, fine. Brown. Yeah, sure. Light gray. Nope. Cyan. Nope. Black. Nope. White. Nope. Red. Kind of. It's like... What? What are these colors, man? Like... Maybe a regular, like, plain terracotta. Which we don't have a lot of, actually. We turned it all into this. Let's go mine some terracotta. It'll be nice for my brain to just break blocks for a little bit. Okay. Up here is a mesa biome. Where's Batty's castle? It's not too close to that, right? No, his castle's here. Okay, so we're not near him. All right. So let's go to this, which I think we have this village's waystone. I just gotta remember which one it is. What about concrete? Yeah, concrete is, the issue with the concrete is that it's like too vibrant, you know? So it's like terracotta has the issue of not having accurate colors and like not having a wider variety of colors. And then concrete for me, it's like too, although this is a different type of concrete block. We could try those. But some of these, it's like too vibrant, you know? Like I don't need it to be solid black. I just want it to be darker. And like I don't need it to be exactly like gray. But it just is weird to me that they're like, this is not white. Like this is very clearly like a tan or a beige or something, you know? Like this is not cyan. This is not light gray. There's just a couple of them. It's like, I feel like most of the time I want terracotta because of those. These are like the colors that I want. It's like light gray and white. And if it were lighter, that would be fine. If it were closer to, you know, like this kind of thing, I think that would be much nicer. But yeah, then the concrete is it's too much the other direction. I don't know, like I said, I think right now I just want to, nope. I just want to go break some blocks. Okay, northeast. Plus, like, maybe we'll use it for building other things. Maybe we'll use the terracotta for building other stuff. So I'm just gonna go grab some since we don't have a ton anyways.
Now that's more like it.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons that I was nervous about using a wireless mouse in the first place. I had to like be convinced by multiple people, basically. Because I was like, it's gonna be unreliable, I'm not gonna trust it, there's gonna be latency, etc. I was just like, I will not do it. Circuit with the 10 gifted subs. Circuit, thank you so much for gifting subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for your generosity. Wizardy also with the 62-month resub. Thank you for your continued support of the stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. Custom mod pack? Yeah. It was mostly Lupo that put this together. This is technically, it is a server that other people are playing on. It's just that the wipe happened in Tarkov, and so everyone's been doing that. And I think they got kind of burnt out on Minecraft. But they'll come back. They always do. You can't resist the allure of the mines. I guess, like, here, this looks gray to me. We could use that as floor. This is white terracotta? Why does it look so tan inside? Because look at it here. It looks fine. Oh, what? I think it's like a color theory thing. It's like a... I feel like it's one of those things that, like, when it's close to other colors. Yeah, so it's like, because it's close to these colors, it looks whiter by comparison, you know? But then when you put it out of context, you realize, like, how... It's also the lighting, yeah. The shaders do have... Oh, fuck, I just broke my thing because I wasn't paying attention. That's why I carry a spare one. So... the lighting changes for different biomes also. So that it could be the fact that like we're in a different biome and the light is tinted differently. Gray dot illusion. Yeah, stuff like that. It's like when you put certain colors next to other ones, they don't always look the same. Because then when you put it next to, like, we put the white terracotta next to the yellowish sandstone and it looked pink. Not even tan, it just looked pink. Desert light. You'd think it would be more orange here if American movies about desert areas are to be believed. I feel like the light should be a lot more orange. I know the magnet for the blocks being picked up. It used to bother me, but it kind of gotten used to it, I guess. It does kind of annoy me sometimes because it's just like a constant sound. Most of the time when I do a lot of like block mining and stuff, it's when I'm not streaming. Hi. I'm good. How are you? Okay. No. On the deliberate color scheme choices in the Dune movies and how it changes depending on spoilery things I won't mention. Yeah, stuff like that is very cool to me. I feel like that's the kind of stuff that if you notice it, then you know, it's like you're watching movies with like a more critical eye than some other people. Because I feel like I don't notice that stuff as much. But then if you point it out to me, I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, I get it. But I feel like I don't see it myself. It's like I don't come up with that from as like a first thought. I had a lot of not fights, but like kind of little disagreements with my teacher sometimes, my English teacher in high school, because I was like, what if they just like, what if the name of the character is not like a reference to anything? Like, what if they just like the name? Is that not like, do authors not just go like, oh, I like that name and then use it? Or does everything have to be like a metaphor for something else? So it's like cool when it's an intentional metaphor. And I like stuff like that in cinema where they use specific things to evoke certain emotions and stuff like that. I think is very real, and I like that kind of stuff. But I also feel like sometimes it's just chance. You know, like coincidence exists. What if the curtains are just blue? What if it just is? What the Okay, goodbye. Yeah, what if this dude's name is just Eddard Stark? I don't know. When it's intentional and it's like for a specific purpose, that kind of stuff can be cool. And I imagine that's, you know, part of what people go to film school for, is learning stuff like that. Or just, you know, learning on your own to pick up stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
And champ 4 whole years. It's been a wonderful time. Here's to many more Anhard and Burger.
Ori, thank you for the 4-year resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 4 years. Thank you. Wizardy Sloth, also thank you again for the 62 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Circuit, thank you again for those gifted subs. Alright, we got a bunch of terracotta. A bunch of crap in my backpack. Alright, what's next? Where are we? We're here. If I go this direction... I just feel like flying around a little bit. I think I'm... not sure if I would feel like building stuff, but I feel like flying around and seeing if there's more things to explore. Eve is the last woman on Earth after the apocalypse. Oh yeah, and her name just happens to be Eve. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's nice when it's subtle. But yeah, I agree. Sometimes it's a little bit too... like, okay, we get it. The hell is that? Wait. Mushroom fields. This biome is mushroom fields. There's one mushroom tree. That is it. I love that. Okay. Just one tiny tree in the middle of the ocean. Pillager Tower. Village. The one nice thing about there not being other people on the server with like on a regular basis is that I just get to fly around and it doesn't take an eternity to load up the chunks and stuff. Not even a mushroom cow. No, this one's floating. All right, well, we found another one of these massive things that Jay and Nixia, I think, were jerboas. Cute, there's jerboas. Okay, but there's bad guys here. This place is scary. Oh my gosh, look how cute it is. All right. Nope. There's a spawner. I saw a spawner right there. No thanks. I'm not brave enough for that temple thing yet. This is the one that has the husk skeleton dudes. More Badlands. Kangaroos. A lot of kangaroos. Oh, there's those things. Those flying dudes that I don't like. I guess at some point I should go through one of those big temples like the one we just found. But now that I see it on the map, we can always come back. I don't want to do that right now. It's going to take a long time. That'll be like at least a whole stream to deal with because that building is so large and it's so many buildings. On top of it being really dangerous, so... And Jay even had the like really fancy tough armor stuff, so I feel like I'm scared. Because Nixia and Jay went there and they said it was really hard and they died a lot, so I don't know if it's a good idea. Mobs are like constantly pouring through. Yeah, see, then I'm like, I will just build around, like I'll break the blocks to avoid having to like go through a real fight. Which then I feel like some people think is kind of cheaty. But I don't want to die. So, do you guys not have like beds up here at all, or? There's no beds? Time is it? 2:43. Okay. So we are all the way up here. It's a sunken, like, Leviathan skeleton or something, but it's made out of stone. This is just a house? There's no village? Hello? I'm breaking in. Oh, there's a spawner in here. Oh! Hi. Okay. I mean, I don't know, whatever. I was just curious what was going on in there. Just broke a hole in their ceiling. Okay, bye. I just was curious what that was. Just wondering. Now I know. Little medium-sized sailboat. Little sunken ship. What is that? Oh, it's just water. Just the ground is a different color because we're in it's a marshy swamp. All right. No other structures so far. Wish I could fly faster. Set fly speed. 1 billion. I just keep hoping that I find a new type of structure that I haven't encountered yet. And mostly, so far it's been the same ones. I just don't know if, like, I don't know if Lupo only enabled certain ones, because I feel like some of the ones that I see in the, in like screenshots and stuff for these mods, they have some ones that I haven't seen before. Maybe they're not in these like in these biomes, or I'm not sure. Because I've only seen, I don't know, maybe 10 different kinds, which is still more than there are in vanilla Minecraft, you know? But I'm just, like, curious if there's even more that I haven't seen yet. Besides the Wesley's dungeons, which are the bugged ones. Oh, this is that, like, there's like a random ladder that goes nowhere, right? I think that's a thing in this mod pack, right? Isn't there something like that where it's like there's just random ladders? Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. I don't know who would have built a ladder like that all the way out here. Who would do such a thing? Okay, here's another big sailboat. I've already been to this one. You can tell because I've, like, destroyed pieces of it. What is that? I think Jay built this. Did Jay build this? No. Maybe? Oh. Advancement made. No, no one built this. There's a spawner in here. What? But it didn't go... Okay. Well, no, this is another... Okay, so this is exactly what we're talking about. I was hoping to find a new type of dungeon that I haven't seen before. Evidently that's what this is, but I don't know... I don't know what it is. I don't have my bow and arrow is the issue. I think I left it back at my house. And then it said I got an advancement, but it didn't put it in the bottom left, so I don't know what it was. It's cool, yeah, it is really cool. I just don't know. I don't know what it is. I imagine it's supposed to spawn something. I just don't know what it's supposed to spawn. Maybe like an Elder Guardian or something? Oh shit, hey. I'm the queen. You can't come in here. You're not allowed. It's cool, I just don't get it. I don't want to go down there because I don't know what it's going to spawn and I'm worried I won't be able to get out. Because, I can't fly, you know, if I go... What if I fly close to it? No? Nothing? Yep, there goes. Okay, I hear phantoms. Oh, they're... He's attached to a giant phantom. But he's stuck in the water. Okay. Cool. Yeah, like, okay. Bye. I was just curious, now I know. Well, we did find that was, hey, that's a new structure I haven't seen before. Oh boy. There's just not really anything to do with that, I guess. Tiny ship. Little sailboat. Alright, let's go this direction. Village. Non-Waystone Village. Interesting. There's another one of these. They're just like little houses, I guess. Just like little cabins. Okay, we've got kind of full circle. This is, I think, the redwood forest that we were in. Yeah, there's another one there. There's just a bunch of them. The other one had like a zombie spawner, but it spawned like a fish man. I don't really know what that thing is. Scared of the redwood trees because they're super tall. And if they don't load in front of me, I'm scared that I'm just gonna like slam into them. Okay, I need Fromage to answer her phone. I just sent her a text and I think she went to make food. I'll be right back. I didn't realize that Nova was cute. Okay. Well, we did a little bit of exploring. I didn't really find anything that cool, which is fine. Okay. Let's dump this stuff. Oh, this is full. Okay. I think I need to like reset my bags because I have all these backpacks and they're filled with stuff. But then I feel like they're filled with things that I'm not using, and I just keep having this problem where it's like I've got so much stuff. It's too many things. And I can't find what I'm looking for. Okay, sorry, that was very distracting. Okay, so we're emptying our bags into here. Just get rid of everything, and then when we need stuff, we'll grab it. But I've been doing that every time we've been working on stuff, and so I feel like it just keeps piling up. We also have the... Yeah, I wanted to see what this looks like. Yeah. This one's fine. I wish that this, like... these, like, white dots weren't so bright because then it makes this line pattern across the center. It's the same problem that I have with the very smooth andesite. There's, like, one part of it that makes, like, a very specific texture when you put a bunch of them together. Which I don't love. Okay, backpack's done. We also, I think I'm gonna want more tough bricks or tough blocks to mine with, or to build with. And I don't know. I mean, we've got 300 right there. I'm just a little bit worried if I start building more stuff out of it that we're gonna end up needing some, but probably it's not a priority right now. All right, so let's start off with just our normal things. Plain stone, good. Mossy stone, good. At least 3,000. It's always when you're building stuff and you're like, I don't need that many. And then you start building it and you're like, actually, I did need that many. I was a fool to think otherwise. Of course I need that many. You always need more than you think you're going to. Okay. My brain was telling me to put that back there, but that is not what we wanted to do with it. Dirt blocks, it's always, whenever you're doing terraforming stuff, that's when I always end up really having a problem. Okay. I need to figure out what's going on with my mouse. I just remembered I have to do some troubleshooting tonight. Okay, so what's going to be the next thing that we're working on? I'm working on this building. I need to make some banners for that, and banners are very annoying, so I'm probably going to work on that. I might do that off stream. Maybe not tonight, but we'll see. Okay, I have an idea for that, and I kind of want to keep it a secret, which is why I think I want to do it off stream, because I want you guys to be surprised. So that's why I was saying that. We're gonna need concrete and those things. And then the stone brick slabs. Like all the biomes. Yeah, I like all the different biomes too. They had a lot of unique woods and other things to build with, which is also nice. Okay, concrete into the bag. Concrete and, oh yeah, stone brick slabs. Stone brick. Okay, and then the grates, or what do they call it? I thought it was grate. Industrial flat. Metal grating. Excuse me. I said grate instead of metal grating. My apologies. How foolish of me. Okay, now I feel a little bit more organized. What else? The sandstone we were using. And then, I don't know if I want to do maybe the light gray. I think we need to experiment with the different colors to see what is gonna look good, actually, as the accent for the thing that we're building now. Oops. Okay, that's regular terracotta. I feel like that looks pretty good. Cyan. I think if the building were stone, that would look better to me. Brown terracotta, too dark. Okay. Well, I don't like this. I feel like these colors are, the tone is too similar. Okay, so let's do that, I think. Well, let's see. I'm gonna put a couple and see how it looks, I guess. Because maybe we're not gonna like it. Or what if we do this instead? And then it's like the sandstone kind of becomes the accent color as opposed to the terracotta. Maybe? I think if I keep adding stuff to it, that'll work. I think right now it looks kind of silly just because I actually think that works for me. I don't know, let's see. I feel like I hurt my eyes when I'm playing Minecraft because I squint so much trying to, like, look at the thing that I'm building. I'm, like, trying to, like, close my eyes a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Okay, and then and stairs. Okay, so this is the regular terracotta, which actually, I mean, it's great for me if the one that I like the best is the regular terracotta, because that's the one that's the easiest to get a lot of, I feel like, or that's one of them. You know, those three are like the easiest, so. It's orange terracotta. Wait, no, that was terracotta. We're fine. I wonder if can we use the centrifugal separator on this thing? No, on these guys. I was wondering if maybe we could do that to get regular terracotta. Wait, maybe? No, that's furnacing clay blocks. Okay, clay blocks. That's it. Okay. It's like maybe we can turn these other ones into regular terracotta, but no. Doesn't work that way. Okay, so we're not going to use those. We are going to use these. And we're going to pick this back up tomorrow. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock. It's time to rock. Chat, I'm out of here. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. It was really nice to be back and to see you all again, to hang out with you today. Hollywood Chibi, thank you for the 54-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you again for all of your patience and words of encouragement, and for sticking around even when I just disappear for like a week and stuff. I can't promise that that's not going to happen again, because I feel like I'm kind of like walking an edge right now that that's why I said, like, initially when I took a lot of time off and I was like, I'm going to try to be gentle with myself going forward, to like let myself take multiple days off, just in the meantime, while I still feel like I'm trying to get my head on straight, you know? 'Cause it's like, I know that you guys can't tell, or like you don't know how I'm feeling until I communicate that to you. And like the way that I feel now and the way that I have felt for the past like 2 months or so is much different than the way that I felt, you know, 4 months ago, 8 months ago, 12 months, a year ago, or whatever. And so like right now I'm even if it doesn't like appear to be that way, for whatever reason, I'm just struggling more than I normally am. And so that's why I'm like, okay, if next week I just only stream a day or 2 days, and I take some more time off than normal. I'm still working on stuff like in the background, but I'm also just trying to like give myself space to chill out and disconnect. So anyway, so thank you for your support and gifting subs and all of that stuff, and for all of your words of encouragement and everything. And I will see you tomorrow. More Minecraft. And this weekend we're going to be playing some Astrobot. So I hope you all have a really good evening. Here comes the cat. I'll see you all tomorrow. She knows. She knows. She can tell somehow. I don't know. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.